Maybe I should, I don't know, play a VOD in the background or something. That would be thematic. Um, Yeto's Quest. Alright, sold.
And I want to
Works.
replay Veto's
In
Quest.
Zelda Classic or the original, I just don't know. Okay, so now what? It's decision time.
You'll never know which
In
one is
either
me
case,
and
I'm
which
gonna
one
have
is
to make a
me.
new save file because I just made my
I assume
15th
you went through the effort of
quest on this
like
save. So
when you did the
that's
highlights,
gonna
you
be
did
my
like
fifth
multiple
save
games into
file, which
one
means that
stream. You like split it into
I've
multiple.
I need to... How
math.
do I make this quieter?
Wait, does that really mean I played 75
What are you
quests
playing
on
this in?
2.5?
Is
This
that like
is
Windows Media Player?
It
Twitch.
means
No,
that,
it's
doesn't
just
it?
Twitch. It's
Oh,
literally just
It
Twitch.
means
I have
something.
it like
I
popped
don't
out
even
or
recognize
whatever.
that. That player looks
It's
weird.
picture in picture. So this is, I mean, this is a
He
Firefox
has a
thing.
path that he follows. Yeah, so is that true in Zelda
So it's a
Classic?
Firefox
I
issue.
never was sure if he like actually moved
Alright, I
that.
turned it down. Sorry, what was that?
I don't remember.
Something something, so you're planning on something something
Oh
something.
yeah, if you when you had a
Now
stream
it's
of
too
multiple
quiet.
games, did you like
He's
split
invisible.
the
Well,
highlights up
actually, in
into
a
like
really
each game or
old build
whatever?
that I don't was like a beta of
More or
the
less,
betas or
yeah.
something like that,
There's
the
some
level
cases where they're
2
not like
amulet
correctly
actually reveals the end.
contiguous because
Sick.
they
Yeah.
honestly they're
That was
basically just chronological,
now the
but
level 2 amulet is useless.
I pretty rarely
Yeah,
interleave
it's easy to play.
games, honestly.
I can't wait until he links. I know. Well, I have some guesses as to what you're about to link me, but go for it. Wait. Cool, cool, nice. I recognize the numbers, so yeah, you can't fool me.
What the heck am I talking
So
about in
much
this
for
mod right
starting it
now?
though.
Huh?
So much for starting it though. Just start and finish it later.
I did start it and finished it.
Oh, you
Majora's
already played
Mask
this one?
glitchless with
Wait,
32
you
plus
just
2
linked this.
pauses.
You linked the quest that I just played 10 seconds ago.
Oh, I'm bad.
I thought you were doing that as a joke.
10 games for 15 minutes. I remember that stream. Hey, what's up, Thanks for sub.
You can't watch where his fireballs appear if there's also 50 other fireballs in the. Oh, here it is. This is gonna take me 6 years though, won't it?
I think it said like 25 plus, yeah. Hours.
Oh yeah, dude, this seems legit as heck. Holy crap, look at that. 20.55 megs. That's like the biggest quest I've ever
The
seen.
quest is enormous.
That's the biggest quest I have ever seen.
Yeah, rip trails.
I wonder if it includes music.
I don't know, dude. Well, I'll download it. I'll get it downloaded, but
Sasini takes her
God, it's gonna
time.
take 20 seconds to download.
Stream goes down while trying to download Isle of Rebirth.
That'd be great.
Right now, I am just arbitrarily choosing points
I'm really
in the
curious
series
what
here where I can
adjustment
download
means.
in chunks or whatever,
What do you think it
just
means?
so
Dude?
that I
It
don't have to
means now the
try
ending
and
is
download it
starting
all at the
again.
same
Pure
time
winning.
and have my hard drive fill up or whatever. Hard drives
What else
fill
could
up.
it possibly mean? You know? Alright, I need to start drinking this drink because my throat is starting to hurt.
I mean, is it like the world ends with you where you make the difficulty higher, you get more rupees?
Because I'm sure you get rupees in that game. Dude, that.
Dude, Sword Dancer,
Oh
freaking.
joy, there's a
We're on the same
Jigsaw
wavelength
Puzzle
here,
Archipelago.
Dude, the only game that I've played that's like that is
That's
Kid
one that's
Icarus
pretty funny.
Uprising. By the way, if you haven't played Kid Icarus Uprising, it's really good.
dude. No, I haven't played it.
I know you haven't, but you should get your hands on it. That game is amazing. God dang it, dude. That game is amazing.
Quest. It's an
I
amazing quest.
I told you I'd do it. I do it all the time.
I assume your past you is getting along
Link.
Yeah.
intro into the history of this game or whatever?
No, we're not even there yet.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time I ever played Yoda's Quest. I don't even know what I'm gonna play next.
Oh, I see.
We're choosing a game.
I see. So you're like looking at the description of games or whatever.
Yeah.
This quest has half a star.
This quest
What's
has
the
half a
plan?
star.
Which quest?
Yeto's quest.
Yeah,
I
saw
think
it,
the
like,
plan
I
is
was
just to
gonna check this one
download
out, and, like,
what can be
half star.
downloaded, upload to
Yeah.
YouTube, and
I'm
then
not even gonna open
delete
this one up.
local, repeat.
I'm looking at it, dude.
So
And
here's
when
the
that
problem
doesn't work, we
is
cry.
these two have the same name, and I don't know
Why
if
is it
that's
half a
because it's the
star?
same highlight or if it's
How could
because
it
it's
possibly be that bad?
because I'm
How could
bad.
be less than one?
Well, the URLs are different, but yeah, maybe you're just
Well,
highlight
that
the
doesn't-
same thing.
Yeah. Let's figure it out. Just need
Well, you can
to
pick
go to
0, but-
page 740.
Apparently, EO is
Look
really
into the eyes
popular.
of Yeto.
Does it actually say that?
According to what?
Someone's review
Oh, I
said
mean,
that.
Goat was just
All right.
commenting that your EO run is
Yeah,
like,
I told you. That's
know.
exactly what I was telling Test Runner before like I started streaming. Is that like within the last like years, Etrian Odyssey by a long shot was like my most popular streams.
Should I download this just for kicks? You guys want to see Yeto's quest?
there doesn't have to be an EO randomizer that lets you just keep doing
Chances
more
are it's
EO.
impossible to finish. So
Oh,
just
sounds bad.
just throwing that out there.
Dude, I'm looking at these like reviews. I'm just like,
Random
goddamn.
story.
I kind of stopped reading the reviews because I don't want to spoil it.
I think it's the
If you're
same
upset,
highlight.
you know, I'm supposed to stop reading it.
Lama Lana,
Like, I
Lama
didn't
Lana,
read
they're
it- I
both
didn't
10
read the
hours,
first one,
18
like,
minutes, and
I
28.
stopped reading reviews because I didn't want to spoil it. But I
Wait, and
wanna
then there's
say,
something
like,
else
the
that's
best
Lama
one
Lana
is
hard
really,
mode
really,
dot dot
really,
dot
really
dot
good.
dot dot dot, and it's also 10 hours, 18 minutes, and 28
All right, so I also
seconds.
need to copy all my saves and close Zelda Classic and give me some
Yeah,
time
these
here.
are all three of these are highlights of the
So you're
same
actually gonna play this
thing.
one?
I mean, for 5 minutes probably,
Mm.
yeah.
I'll
No,
just
which
delete
one
these
is, like,
then.
Yeto's or...
Should be
I'll
fine.
do Yeto. I'll do Link and I'll do the Isle of Rebirth another time. Maybe start it tomorrow or Saturday or something. You know, one of those days. That's a day. Wait, what do you need to copy? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I know there's 2 files you have to copy. I can never remember which they are.
These reviews are so good. Dude, this is reviews by Moosh.
What did he give it?
Supposedly, there's a candle. I can't wait to see this quest.
Does anyone know what I need to copy? Is it the save in ICN or is it the DAT in NSF? I can never freaking remember.
Oh, because your save file's full?
Yeah, I need to make a copy. Let's just try copying these ones.
Dude, every time I like
Is
watch
my screen black, by the way?
or even listen to one of my older streams, I just get depressed because I feel like I was so much more entertaining like
Best
years
quest
ago.
ever. I don't have words to describe the most beautiful
Yep.
quest. My English is very good, but I'm excited for the national quest.
Yeah. Years have removed all the edges.
I can't see a single rating that's above 1 star.
Lost in Blue.
I'm excited, dude. Loading, please wait. Please don't turn off the power. Dude, it won't even open. How do you open Yeto's quest? I can't load it. Ah, there we go. Ooh, that diagonal movement though. Pretty legit. Look at how I have half magic.
Apparently, I played Cadence of
I don't
Hyrule
have
for a
any
while.
weapons. Dude, this place is already really big. What? Alright, we're just gonna barge right through this guy. Just bust on through. Wait, what was the point of that cave? Oh, that's a dead end.
Oh, Lava Lana 2.
1 second, I'll be back.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Oh wait, this is actually a cave? Oh, I thought this was just a glitch screen with a single bat. Like you normally get when you forget to set a warp. No, I guess this is actually a legit cave. Ooh. I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm afraid for my life right now.
You should
Crap. No! I can't get money. What? What is this shop?
Oh, geez, oh no, my rabbits are gone.
Supposedly there is a candle. Dude, I don't need a candle. I need a candle to beat this quest. Wait, so did I go in a circle or what? I don't understand.
Dude, that shop is free.
Mmm! This is a maze path, dude. This is a maze path! Oh my god. I'm gonna brute force that later, dude. You can't even stop me. This
It's
guy's
a lot
standing
of
on
golden
the bush.
berries.
Yeah, I can still go that way. I'm just exploring. Good night. Alright, I need to find a sword. That would be cool. Also, how the heck are you supposed to get this heart container? Is that just like a joke or like look at
Luigi's Mansion 3, Part 3 of 8. Oh. That was weird.
Oh crap. Alright, well, learn something new every day. God dang it.
I'm gonna need to split this new
Maybe they can
Pokemon
be
Snap,
hammered
aren't
or
I?
cut or something. Yeah, who knows, dude.
That's a lot of Pokemon Snap.
There
Let's
may be some way to remove them. There may not be.
Good thing there's a map, though.
Yeah, dude, this quest has a map. It's automatically good, right?
Pokemon Snap is, yeah, it's longer than any single Etrian Odyssey, at least. And then back to Pokemon Snap. This is why I love the Pokemon trading card
I like
game.
how that one bat is just not moving at all.
He's too cool.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Alright, well, if I have to brute force that maze path, that might be my only option if this doesn't take me to something useful.
It takes me to another maze path,
It's
by the way.
amazing, dude. If this is another maze path, I swear to God.
Forgot to be transparent.
An unhelpful
That would be
guide to
really
streaming
funny.
Kirby Air Ride.
Although, but then you couldn't see Link.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
That would be legit. That would be the best of everything. I don't even know where the exit is on this screen, dude. What am I supposed to do? Like, how can I brute force this when I don't even know where the exit is? Well, here goes nothing.
Alright, we'll come back to Yetto's. We're gonna watch an unhelpful guide to streaming Kirby Air Ride. Alright. So this is a tutorial. You can't see anything I'm doing, but here's a tutorial. I have... Oh my god. Dazzle! It's covered in dust, which is great. Oh crap. Okay, so step 1, dust off your Dazzle. Don't quote me on that. Alright. So Dazzle has 2 ends. One end is the USB, which you plug into the USB thing on your computer. It's pretty standard stuff. The other end has got a white, a red, an S video, and a yellow. Right now I have the S video and the white and the red, which are the audio, left and right. Hopefully they're not mixed up. And that goes to the other end here of this crazy cable thing that I have, which actually goes to, well, the Wii or the GameCube. That's the same thing. There's actually 2 other plug thingos here that I don't know what they do. I think one of them's Xbox. The other one's quite large. I don't... no idea. Excuse me. Okay, so you just drape that across your room. Place it, make sure that everyone will trip over. And then you plug that end into the Wii. If I can find it. It's still sitting on my desk underneath my Wii U, so that's good. Okay. Still is, by the way. So now that's plugged in. And it probably doesn't have power. It does. Wait. Well, the power cord is plugged into the Wii, but the other end of the power cord is not plugged into the power. So you gotta do that, probably. Plug it into something that generates electricity. Oof. Okay, so in theory, now... The next day, later. We should have a light on the power button, which it does. So that's very cool. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the eject button to make sure there's no games in there. There were no games. That also turns on the Wii for whatever reason. I don't know why it can't just stay in sleep mode, but sure. A few things I gotta do here. Okay, I've got these AA batteries and a Wiimote, so I took those out so that it doesn't like drain the batteries, because that happens every time. So I'm gonna put the batteries in the Wiimote. I'm gonna put the thing back on the Wiimote. I'm gonna press the A button. It seems to have disconnected when I took the batteries out. So I'm gonna have to reconnect. Oh no, because it's connected to the Wii U right now. That's right. Okay, but I'm gonna go grab Kirby. Box of Kirby. I'm gonna open the box. I'm gonna pull out the disc. I'm gonna put the disc in the Wii. I'm trying to. It's not going in. I'm gonna press eject again. There was a game in there. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Press eject after turning on the power. Tony Hawk Underground is currently in my hand. Putting that back in the box. Nice. Click. Close. Alright. So that's good. There's now a Kirby in the Wii. And there's also a memory card in the Wii, which I'm going to remove. I guess I'll just put that in. Oh, I'll put that in the Super Mario Sunshine box because I think that's where I store all my memory cards. Yes, there are 2 memory cards in the Super Mario Sunshine box. There are now 3 memory cards in the Super Mario Sunshine box. Now you all know if you ever need to steal my memories, they are in the Super Mario Sunshine box. Okay. So now those steps are done. I go back over to my computer, which everything is like kind of plugged into and stuff. The one thing that matters. And this is where things get tricky. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna max out the volume so we might start hearing things. And I need to open this program called AM Capture. It's asking me if I trust the unknown publisher. I will say yes. Even though, honestly, I have no idea where this program came from. Okay, and then under Devices, I make sure that Dazzle DVC 100 Video is checked. Under Options, I go to Video Crossbar? Yes. And then I change Video Composite to Video S Video. Click Apply. Okay. And I think I want to go to the audio capture. No, that didn't matter. Scratch that. Okay, cool. So that program's running. It's not actually doing anything, but it's running. And then I'm going to open up OBS. Note, I said OBS and not OBS Studio, because OBS Studio does not work on this computer. That one's pretty awesome. And then right now I'm on a scene that's called N64, which honestly is probably fine. It contains sources of Dazzle, a background, and a Curlia.
Holy Octopath Traveler, Batman.
Stream. And oh yeah, can we hear that? Can you hear that? I don't know if it's coming through my mic.
Split it in half. 1407, 1409, whatever.
Right, there's not. This is not the profile I want though. It's like super tiny. Wait, why would this ever have been the profile I wanted? There's like no space on this. What is going on? I'm gonna go to other. Oh, that's much better. Oh, you can't hear it? What about now? I'm like leaning over to the computer. Okay, there's a few other things that I probably need. Because hilariously, you need a sensor bar to boot anything on the Wii. So I'm gonna pull it out of the Wii U, put it into the Wii. Okay.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, right. There's another step here. Unless I want to play off of OBS, which I don't. I have to plug the yellow thingo, which I left hanging and forgot about, into the television. Now this cable situation is much worse because this was actually in a nice spot on the ground before, but now it's kind of just hanging. It's very cool. I was joking about this being a tripping hazard before, now I'm not joking about it being a tripping hazard. If I fall over and die, you know where to find my memories in the Super Mario Sunshine box. Okay. That's set precariously in a situation that... Oh! That was fascinating. It kind of slid a little bit, and on the OBS, it was like freaking out. Unfortunately, you couldn't see that, but I could, so I will mention that it was freaking out. Whatever, I'll just leave it hanging. Whatever. I can't get back to my chair without, like, climbing Oh, mountain. Ugh. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to reconnect the Wii. Where is the button on this thing? Is it underneath this little... Ow, that hurt. Just cut my nails yesterday, and so I don't have any nails to like open this little cover with, and it's a little bit painful. Alright, so now I have a Wiimote, and I have a sensor bar. In theory, does it think it? I think it thinks it needs to be at the top. It always thinks it needs to be at the top.
Back-to-back
Ah,
shinies.
See my cursor.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Speakers, mixer. Yeah, OBS is maxed. There is no memory card inserted into slot A.
Ah, double
So I
ghost
know.
trick. Okay, I
That
need to
was by
sort
design.
this out.
Okay, and then the GameCube controller, which, oh, this thing is also like gross. And the cable is like, you know what? Okay, there's a trick. There's a trick that you can do when you're like cables. Cable. I'm just gonna unplug this thing and just pull for a while. No, that's not working. Okay. There we go. I hope you guys are liking all this quality advice. Oh, God, this controller is gross, though. God, why? Like, I don't understand how it can be that the GameCube controllers that I own, like, it's not even dusty. It's like grody. It's got like,
Yeah, these are the
what
same video.
looks like, I don't know, earwax or something, like in the nooks and crannies or something. It's like, what, how, why? It's just been sitting on my desk. Is it melting? Like, should I be concerned? Anyway, I wonder if this thing even works.
Steven Mentis Universe. Ah, it
I
begins.
mean, yeah, but like, I haven't been using it. That's why it's like really confusing to me. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to attempt... Oh, wait, did my stream key change? Oh, shoot. That's another problem, isn't it? Yeah. God dang it. I don't think I'm even logged into Twitch on this, computer. Heh, sure I'm not. Guess who doesn't know their password?
So many parts.
I would say that's a joke, but unfortunately it is a joke. I can, Wait, what is my username? That's the real question. uh... You ever just... You ever just...
I like the Kirby in the background, like, just crappy audio quality.
Is this coming through the mic now?
It totally is, my dude. Overlord Unicorn was long. Ba, 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 ba.
Enter the code found in your Authenticator app. Oh, is that something I have? Oh yeah, look at that. I haven't had to log into Twitch in like actually like 6 years, so this is all new to me.
Why is part 7 split into 15 parts? That must have been a really sad stream.
Alright, I appear to be logged in. Wait.
Have I had to log in since this stream? I don't think so.
This URL got very confused. Dashboard.twitch.tv/u/the-only0/dashboard. Sorry. Unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Yeah, no crap. It's not a valid URL. Like, what? What are you doing, Twitch? Alright, so this is the part where I guess I cut stream and pray that me clicking start stream on this other machine like works. It might not. So, wish me luck. Be back.
Just 3 to the 4th, whatever the heck that is. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot, isn't it?
Now there's a volume bar. I see. And he was
What
never
is
heard
3 to
from
the 4th?
again.
That's
Yeah.
like 81 or something like that. Is it? Or am I skipping a power?
Is it?
No, that's 81.
Uh,
Yeah, it's 81. Well, 81 pads later. Guys can come back in 15 minutes.
if you're clever about it, you can actually get this done in a lot less than 81.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
We're almost there. Brighter Shores is like recent times,
Did
right?
you read anything about the maze paths? Oops, whatever.
This is like the end of last year.
Yeah, you could even do better, I think. There's like some optimal path to go through the entire thing that'll like guaranteed solve it eventually. I just don't know what that is, and I lost track of myself. Alright, I know where I am, kinda.
Oh god, this is brutal. Alright, he has a help section, but I don't know if you want me to read it or not.
Wait, on the quest page or on the forum?
On the quest page.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Wait, does he? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna read through this. Hold on. It's a GBC style Zelda game. It has one huge and deep dungeon, Hyrule Castle. One small dungeon, cave to get the sword. Well, that's where I'm at. Small overworld, town and
No, it's
forest,
not.
many houses and caves, items like candle, 4 swords, ladder, bombs, ... Is a short game, but is also hard and not obvious.
Obvious spelled with only one O.
Yeah.
by the way.
Duration between 1 and 2 hours. Save Hyrule from the monster invasion. Zelda and other people from Hyrule are trapped in Hyrule Castle invaded by dark forces. You should help them and save Hyrule. Bombs, ammunition are not a item. Get the item to use bombs. Help! You have not to go across Sword Cave's dark rooms. You can get the candle without the sword, only with bombs. Only there is a dark and small cave, little hidden, where you get the bombs. You have to go across that cave, but then get the candle in the brown house. Kill the enemies with bombs. The maze paths are unnecessary. You don't need to solve them. You can obtain 8 bombs in the forest. I know it's hard, but you can beat it. Don't try to go away if it seems to be impossible. And if you can't play, change the name Yeto's Quest. Delete the symbol. Sorry, it was my fault. Sorry for bad English. Credits Yeto and Yeta.
It's so beautiful. It's really, really good.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey. We just read the help page.
Help page.
Hey,
Alright,
for
I
Yeto's
guess we're gonna
Quest.
go look for the bombs then? In Dark
Small cave,
Cave?
little hidden.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have to get the bombs to get the candle to get your sword.
Okay, well, I got through this. I don't know how many blocks there are here. Well, I guess I can
That
kind of
makes some
see.
sense, in my opinion.
Should be like 100 and some. It's like 115-ish.
That was good.
You missed an unhelpful guide to streaming Kirby Arrowhead. Not that
I see.
you were listening, and that was just me talking.
I can't
so,
hear, so.
Yeah. Okay, so
Face is amazing.
this is
Whose face
good.
is that?
This was here's my Python
Where's the
script,
profile?
where at least where it existed
I don't have
yesterday.
HDD, so I can't look at faces like emotes.
This is gonna change. I guess I want probably like a start and an end block. That would be probably the most convenient way to go about it.
I don't see any other way to look through this room. I think it's a dead end with no bombs in it. Pretty sure I'm gonna die.
I shouldn't have deleted that line, because now I don't remember what this looks like, but this is probably
Pretty
fine.
sure I'm actually dead, and this quest is purgatory or something. Wait, what? Wait, you don't take damage from... Wait, you do take damage. What? What? God dang, dude. Wait, where was the other dark cave? I can't even remember.
It was right by the guards, and it was a maze path.
That's right.
Um,
Maybe the bombs are in there.
what is this? What is this called? VOD DL.
I guess Granny must do a half heart, and it only shows does quarter heart.
Quarter,
and only
yeah,
shows ass.
yeah. It must be.
I need to cut my nails, man. I can't like type.
I was thinking the same thing.
Huh?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Can't type, or that you need to cut your nails, or both? Or that I can't
My
type,
nails.
and that I need to cut my nails. Okay, so
I
that's not sub there
mean,
anymore. Start block.
I haven't found bombs, dude. I don't really know what else to say other than I haven't found bombs. And I don't think there's any other paths that I can take in these caves.
Guess time to start putting random things on the overworld until you find a secret cave.
Does it say secret dark cave, or what does it say? How is that worded?
Nothing's worded. It says you have not to go across Swords Cave's dark rooms.
Wait, 1, 2,
You
3.
can get the candle without the sword, only with bombs. There is a dark and small cave, little hidden. Oh, it's a little hidden. Alright. I
Where
think
you
I know
get
where to go.
bombs.
I think I know where to go, dude. I'm gonna go into this NPC. Dang it. I tried. I haven't even paused. What does the pause menu on this game look like? Okay, crap. Dude, at the very least, the music in this quest is okay.
That's surprising.
I mean, it's something special, but it's not bad, I guess. Oh! I haven't gone this way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Cave. Okay.
Cave. Subdur is gonna be something I need to figure out, huh?
God dang it all, dude.
Good owned, yo. Good luck.
I'm inside the bat.
Is this game in stereo?
What the heck? It doesn't matter. I don't have any items, dude.
I
I
wonder
can't
if I
use
should use the
anything to
title
orient
in the
myself.
JSON here instead
mean,
of
fair enough.
letting it
That's sort of-
like pick for me or whatever. Because I could pass this through, and I now know that these are unique because you know,
You went to the effort of doing it.
yeah, there was only 3
Crap.
duplicate names, and they were all duplicate streams, so it was pretty easy to fix.
It's pretty unexpected, to be honest.
That I basically have unique names for all my streams, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they're all numbered
I
or whatever,
definitely
so...
have not done that, so
Okay, so I need to like compute the blocks. I think I'll just like cache it or whatever. It'll make it my life easy. And this
I did it,
probably
guys.
doesn't need to be out here.
Don't ask me how, but I did it.
I remember there being something weird if I like capture a variable.
I
but
don't
we'll
know,
see
dude.
what happens.
because it needs to be all pickle.
I really did it. Yes, dude. Okay. No!
Dude, I'm just waiting. Suspense.
What? What does it even mean?
Okay, so I have the data and it's got the videos. Oh my god, videos, which is data sub videos. And the blocks, which is data sub blocks, probably. Oh my god. I really cannot type right now. It's like so bad. And not in that order, technically, but you know, who cares? Wait, what is it in
Alright, not
alt,
this
up
time.
and down?
It's a
Okay.
blue dark nut. Like, why? Just why? Yes. Yes.
I got bomb ammo.
I want it, dude. No. Oh my god, why? Like, come on, dude.
I'm gonna move this down to directly before it's used. And this can probably move as well. I'm like worried the more that I move, the more that
Title update, thank you.
is gonna get like messed up or whatever by the whole
My
fork
bad.
situation, but it's fine.
Oh, I got some weird errors. Did not
I
get
always
any
forget
data
these
from
important
blocks.
things.
Hmm.
Well, I have bombs.
Fragment
so
not
maybe I can get
found,
a
skipping
sword.
fragment.
Although this may be
Cool.
the sword cave, so.
These may be your only 8 bombs. Also, you don't have bombs.
Oh, that's right. I need to get the item first. That's what it said. I have 8 ammunition. watch. Just oh yeah, no, it's actually safe. I was gonna say watch. Now that I don't have the item, the ammunition won't be stored. Yeah, I don't actually have bombs, do I?
I need to parse these. How do you string to int in Python? Dot to int dot.
Okay, let's try this one.
Do you just pass? That looks like it's working. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, that works.
Maybe it's like you have bombs, but you.
And if
don't
it's like bad,
actually
it just
use
throws an
them.
exception, I hope.
Yeah, that just throws an exception.
perfect.
You can like
Yeah,
try
okay.
parse it, but
I don't
yeah.
need to. I'd rather it crash. Yeah.
Yeah, there's int, float, and string, or str.
Gotcha.
You like casting, so like you can.
Dude, this is worse than brute force.
Pretty
I'm
common
amazed.
thing that I end up
God damn.
doing in my code is like when I have like a
This
arbitrary
is
thing like
slow,
that, I'll like
games, and
first
amongst
try to
everything,
cast
I
an
think it's
int, and if
slow.
that fails, I'll try to cast it to a float, and if
Mhm.
that fails, I'll leave it as a
Mhm.
string.
Makes sense. Well, I need them as integers, so.
Right.
Okay, so I have the block starts, I guess. And the actual blocks are going to be a list of lists of indices, I guess. Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, this is. Gotta
You
figure
didn't
this
say
out.
hello. You said Dan's game. That doesn't merit a hello.
Wow.
This may or may not be an actual dead end. He said that the bombs are in a dark cave, right? A little hidden dark cave. Oh my god. What the heck, dude?
No, I want to go through.
Yeah, it was a small dark cave, a little hidden.
Where? How? Why?
I want next block, actually.
Well, this cave is going well.
I don't think it has an exit. I think it's just a troll. I'm pretty sure.
Videos is thing in thing. I don't need any weird syntax around
No,
this.
they just don't show shadows on the lower part. Dude, look at that
Or
heart
thing and
container.
thing, yeah.
You
Yeah,
really
if it's
think
if it's iterable.
those
It's
are
a
actually
list,
obtainable?
yeah, or an array, or whatever they're called in Python.
If it's a list, yeah, then it'll
Should-
give you all the elements in the list.
Perfect. In order.
Dictionaries, the default iterator is to iterate over the keys, I believe.
That scared the heck out of me, dude.
So if you want to like
literally
get key
almost had
pairs,
a
you
heart
use like a
attack.
dot item,
Holy
Right.
crap.
Gotcha.
gives you the or dot values, or you
Gotcha.
can call dot keys explicitly.
I like how I discover like everything other than the small cave little hidden before finding the small cave little hidden.
I mean, it was pretty hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, this was like cave where you had to start walking behind walls, right?
It's
What?
worse than that.
Why? Yes, dude! Yes! Dude. Yes!
He's so happy that he found the candle.
This is
And
victory,
it doesn't even
dude.
work on
This
the
is
bushes,
insane
so,
success right now. Of course, now I can't get out.
You just have to walk behind.
Alright.
I don't understand what just happened.
I don't either. The door just kind of opened for no reason.
I honestly have no idea what just happened.
No one knows what just happened, dude. Don't worry about it. That's the point. It's the whole fun. Alright, time to go to the dark cave. Which one did I go to first? The maze or the... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already here.
This will make it easy. I
Okay,
need
well,
this
this
to
is
be one
exactly as I
longer.
imagined. Okay, this is exactly as I imagined. Screw everything, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on a quiver.
It's gonna append an extra thing at the end, but I can just do it
it.
in the JSON. It's fine.
All right, well, this is a dead end.
Not very resistant to any data other than this exact JSON file, but that's
You
fine.
had to ask the old man to open the door. Sure, let's go with that. Yes.
Oops.
Okay, so while our current index is less than the start of the next block, we can add it to the current block. Just push in Python? Append?
Append.
Weird. Append usually takes like another list and like adds the list
No,
together,
it
but
did,
sure.
but
It's
why? That's the
extend is
question.
the
Why did that
is
make the
the
door open?
Python equivalent of that.
Gotcha.
False flag? I don't know.
It also
Yeah, I mean, sure, but
the
why?
plus operator for list is the also extend. So you can add
Oh,
two lists
sure,
together
sure,
and it
sure.
returns a.
So he's telling me that this is. A
Except for
waste
the
of my
difference is
time.
that operator returns a
I
new
mean, I
list
believe it.
versus extend, which
What
just
list are you
modifies
talking
the
about?
The maze
Mm.
path.
original
Yeah.
list.
Okay.
So there must be.
So you,
some
for example,
other
you can use a
entrance to
plus
this
operator
cave.
between two
I thought
tuples,
the-
but
we
you can't
saw
use
it on the
extend
bottom.
on a
So
tuple.
apparently we're supposed to be required to get the
Because
candle,
tuples
yeah.
are just lists. But,
I see what you
in
mean.
I'm just that much
Yeah,
of a
yeah, yeah.
beast, dude.
Like creates
I mean,
a
they
new
really
type
weren't required at
effectively.
all.
We required them, so I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Plus a
Wait,
thing
hold
in
on.
Python?
The fact that the maze
No.
paths aren't required makes you.
Just plus
think that
equals
there
one?
Plus
is
equals
no
one,
solution.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Python,
possible.
for some reason, does not.
Or that
Well, a
they
lot of
don't
languages don't
use
allow
it.
plus
Yeah.
plus.
It's fine.
It's always kind of annoying, but whatever.
Delphi has
You're-
ink. You do this.
That's like fucking ASCII.
Does
Oh,
this guy even know how to do
Yeah.
figures?
what? It's like a function call.
Yeah. Ink and deck.
I mean, that's a assembly level command. Just a
Wait,
little.
Like all the houses are on the same map.
I don't know if I agree with that,
Oh,
but
dude,
that's
there's
fine.
another
It's
path in the
fine.
forest that I was obscured by layers and I actually missed because I'm bad. All right. We got to another cave.
Right, and then I need to
This is
append
progress. Maybe it's a dark cave, dude, and I had the candle
Maybe
to
it's
boot.
bombs, yeah.
the current block to
I don't know
blocks.
what bombs are gonna get you.
Oh, and this is where I actually need to make sure to get this right because I'm adding a list to a
God damn it,
list
dude,
because
kill
I
me.
want a list of lists,
Literally
not.
just kill me.
Yeah. This basically should work, but I'm gonna, test it obviously.
Okay.
Semicolon.
I'm gonna kill this bat.
If I just print a list of lists, is it gonna like do the job for me?
You think a blind person could make a better game? I think a blind person would be better at playing this
For
game.
lists, yeah.
And I don't want to
Okay.
append the index. I want to append the whole
Why?
data. Okay.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it might not print in a way that looks clean.
Sure.
Why?
It's not like a pretty print, but you can print dictionaries and lists have like native built-in like two-string methods.
Mhm.
It's not
Dude, I'm
called
so
two-string
dead.
in Python. I forgot the function.
Wait a
it's called.
second.
If
Isn't
it's
this
like
the room that I was in
Express
before?
or something like that? I
Can't
don't
tell, maybe.
remember.
It
But
is, dude. Which means
objects
that I'm
don't,
really
obviously,
bad because
so-
I didn't find that like entrance the last time I was.
I
in
have a
here,
lot of list of empty lists.
You know.
No, there might be two more entrances.
Doesn't look
here
right.
that you just haven't found yet.
I swear though that this.
It might
is,
be
like,
119
not got
lists,
anything
but they're all empty.
behind
I
it or with
think
it.
your
I
code
don't
should
think-
be the if else should be
Mhm.
probably blocked at append. I'm confused. Like if
Oh.
block append video, otherwise blocks that append block.
Yeah, that's right.
Seems- Okay.
Is it the
So
red
that's
candle
just-
or the blue candle?
It's a
Always
blue
false, I
candle.
guess.
Get around.
No?
As they like try to use it somehow to figure where you are.
I mean,
I
you're
know,
probably
I
right,
can
but
use it
I'm not
once,
understanding why.
Yeah, I think it has to always be
and then
false.
I can-
Otherwise,
dude, I
This
can
is always
construct
false?
the path piece by piece.
or
Not
well, the
to-
first condition is true, then it does nothing, right? Because it loops around and then it makes a new block,
kill
and then
the
the block isn't
enemies.
used for anything.
Ah,
It's the next
shoot.
plan.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. This is literally a dead
And then I need
end.
to like clear
it is
it. How do
actually
you?
a dead
I
end.
can just do this
You
again.
Just make a new block in the
After.
you append. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright, let's try that again. It looks better, and yeah, I mean I can't
Okay, yeah, it looks like data, and yeah, there it's
obviously can't tell, but
obviously not very readable,
okay,
but
well,
the data's
just
there.
so that I can maybe get a feel for if this is like remotely correct. Let's do
Yeah, dude, I need to start
this.
killing stuff. That's the next next
So
line
it
of
should just
attack.
go through in order and basically
I hope
like
you're using,
break at shoot. Yeah,
stealth
no.
enemy movement
It's skipping a
It's
number.
skipping a
advantage.
number.
I
yeah.
am, dude. I am. Believe me.
Yeah,
you have the
when it's
optimal
false,
sequence?
it's
How
not
long
actually
is
using
it?
that block still. It needs the probably what I do is
Just do this.
sure. I mean, it's an extra line of code.
Dude,
but
this is also.
you
Oh,
say
you
block
just do this
equals-
any. I see what you mean.
There's no way this
No,
is
what?
What?
Sure. That's not even what I meant either, but yeah.
That's
sure.
much cleaner.
I
Probably.
don't know
Yeah.
what that means, dude. I don't even know what that means.
That's yeah. That was originally what I was thinking, but that's fine.
A
Okay.
rupee. Yes.
Is it skipping any numbers this time?
30 to 31.
Is he doing the
So I can
last
actually
number?
Make slow
I'm
money
gonna check that. No, it's not.
this way.
Like
That was
at the end of the loop.
Or like 84
You-
combinations.
84 moves.
I
Yeah,
guess
that seems,
if block.
That's not that bad in comparison
Blocks
to
not a pen block
81
or
times
whatever.
whatever it was.
81
Well, it has the
Four.
last block though.
That's actually
It just doesn't have
no,
the
it
last.
doesn't.
after
matter.
at the end of the for loop, like after like when you break out of the
yeah,
for loop,
basically.
Uh huh.
you
Go
say
into the quest pro. It's
if
probably
block.
passworded, dude.
Actually, I don't think that's even necessary. I'm just making
Oh,
sure that the list
this.
is
Yeah, I'll just do it.
just
no,
make sure the
but
block is not empty. Is the only point before you append it. But block actually I think cannot be empty here.
mm,
So yeah, just blocks that append block.
I
is
can't
fine.
even kill the
So
likes. It's just impossible.
I just didn't want you avoid
Maybe
appending
the
an empty
isn't
list
the
to
first
this.
enemy.
sure.
That's what you
But
gotta
I,
I mean,
I think it actually just can't be empty.
Yeah, but this is
Please don't
wrong.
be the first enemy. It's gonna be just the like
This should
left.
this
and
should
then-
just be +1,
Yep.
and then I don't need to do well. Yeah. I think it was right for
The
what I
mod one
thought the
isn't the
data
one
was,
left,
but
though.
the data was wrong. This should be correct now.
Okay.
Oh no, you're right. Now it's worse.
By the way,
Okay.
is that like
Okay.
a De Bruyne cycle or something like that?
Yeah,
It
you need
is,
to append the
dude.
last
I know
one.
exactly
Yeah,
what
it's
just-
that is. I even know
Yeah,
how to
I was only
generate
stressing the
them.
if, so you just
Why
don't
wasn't I
append
actually
empty,
thinking
but-
back when
Alright.
like was talking about
All
this?
better.
It's a De Bruyne cycle.
I have no idea what that is.
We're talking about De Bruyne
Learned
cycles
about
now.
it in graph theory.
You're gonna start
That
brute
sounds awesome.
forcing.
Yeah.
I think
Basically,
I
what
might,
it is
yeah.
it's. Wait, shouldn't it only be? Oh yeah, it would be
Is
exactly
this
84. That makes
controller
perfect
not-
sense. Basically, it's a sequence
Okay, but then I
um,
actually do want to append the
from
video
uh,
itself
an
instead of the
n-letter
index.
alphabet. In this case, 4. So we'll say a 4-letter alphabet. This sequence
what?
basically no no
There's
like
no subset of 4.
yeah no 4 in a row that are the same, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I
always
think- I think
possible.
much.
It's
How do you
always
generate
possible. There's a graph that generates it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it crashed because I'm like passing the wrong
I
crap
can't
to
remember
this
the
now.
specifics of the graph, unfortunately, but
Can't get attribute my parallel
Um,
command.
it is always possible. And there's also some like other weird constraints that you can put on it that it'll still work out.
attribute error. Maybe this does need to
pretty
be
cool.
outside the loop, or maybe it doesn't exist because it couldn't compile it,
All right.
evaluate it, or whatever.
What to try?
What's up?
I don't know. It's I
You
tried
did
to
say something
run some
about-
code that's like not ready to be run yet, and it threw some weird error. But it's just not.
I
I should not be running
don't
this.
know. What did it say? It said something about killing enemies somewhere.
Can't get attribute by parallel command.
Then you get Candle in the brown house, kill the enemies with bombs.
Candle in the brown house. Okay.
From main.
Oh, kill those enemies with bombs? But I don't
Oh.
have
With the
bombs.
candle.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh,
worry about it.
maybe I was
It's-
supposed to have the
I-
bombs to get into the candle room,
It's,
dude.
it's all
Yeah, that's
garbage
what I'm
right now.
thinking.
But that one door just
Also,
opened.
this should be start block +1, and I actually do
feels
want to
more like
do.
a glitch than anything.
Yeah. Oh well, can't
Uh,
complain. Dude, I want that heart container.
The question is, how do you even get bombs?
I'm missing small cave,
Ah,
little
shoot.
hidden.
Okay,
Small cave.
this is
very
fine.
different circles
And
and
then
bushes, dude.
here, if
I know, right?
next
Like,
block
Dang.
is greater than start block.
Isn't block
Dude,
an
I am
object?
literally a blind man.
Or no, next
No, it's
block
an
is
integer.
Dang,
Yeah.
son. How am I so bad?
And then
Hey!
if next block is
What the heck, dude? This
greater
is like a proper, like,
than-
area? Holy crap.
or yeah,
I'm a little
is
mystified and
greater
kind of
than
perplexed and a little bit afraid.
Yeah, their house is like a whole like
end
separate area.
block, we can just break. I think that this may need to be an equal. I need my print statement back.
That double kill. What a beast.
Okay. Wait, did I find
Dude,
the small
this
cave
quest
yet?
teaches you how to think like a real person should think. Look behind everything and try and find the secrets.
Okay, so
It all makes sense, dude! This quest is amazing! Those dark
Oh,
caves
wait,
actually
wait.
serve a purpose.
The what serves a
The
purpose?
dark caves.
oh shoot.
Oh. That would make sense. I
Yeah,
would say
dude.
It's amazing, but
It's amazing considering what we've been through so far.
yeah, now it's all like, oh, now these caves actually have a purpose.
Here we go.
Alright, so I need to get both of these gels in one shot. Let's go. Good luck.
Hard to tell if this is
Come on.
correct or not, but it probably is.
Dang it, dude. They didn't drop a key. What do? I don't know what to do now. I give up. No, I'm kidding. Not yet, dude. Can't quit yet.
How many blocks
I know
are
it's
there?
hard, but you can beat it.
Oh, there's
Don't
way more than I
try
thought. There's
to go away, that seems
127?
Too late for that. God dang it, dude.
Okay, so that's
This
just
is like
the
old
last block
school.
now.
Freaking killing everything with a blue candle. This is what you had to do in
If I do 28, it's
freaking
just
Zelda 1
empty.
if you want to go
Oh
swordless.
no, it's like
Unless you're really
that's
good at getting
fine.
bombs.
a weird edge case. It's fine.
Dude, I'm making some money in the progress, though. In the progress?
The 10th enemy has the bomb.
In the process. The 10th enemy has the bomb.
Assuming these moblins probably would drop bombs too.
What if I didn't actually ever get a sword in this quest? No, these moblins can't drop bombs.
Oh, they can't.
They're red
Alright.
ones. Only the black ones can.
More bombs than candle. That makes sense.
I don't know how to get this guy because I have a feeling if I can kill this moblin, a key is just gonna appear right here. That's the feeling I get. Did I ever kill the keys in that one room? In the underground? Let's go check it out. I don't know if I did. Okay, well I did now. Maybe I needed to kill all the keys in order to push these blocks. Dang, dude, I was so excited. I found like a brand new cave and dead end. I don't have a
You need a
key.
key apparently.
Yeah. Hmm. Little hidden.
I really should just loop from like start to end, and it'll make more sense. But
What if that's where the maze path leads? Dude, he promised, he told the players in,
He also said that it was a good quest, so
what mod is this? This is a program called Zelda Classic. This is an absolutely horrible quest, and I'm just playing it for kicks and giggles. More or less just curious how bad it is.
you eat those words, buddy.
You can see much better quests. Another time. Are you kidding me? Are you double kidding me? Are you triple kidding me?
I'm so waiting for this.
Holy crap! I am literally in disbelief right now. Oh,
What?
oh my god.
Anyway.
A little hidden. Holy shit, dude. Throw all the rules away.
It's so good.
Alright, dude. I saved my game, so.
Yes, because you're probably not gonna get any more bombs the rest of the game.
Alright, let me think about this algorithm again.
Okay, so what now? What am I supposed to do now? Do I kill the like or what? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to try. I'll try and kill the like. There's infinite tries now that I made a save. Nope. Alright.
This is weird. And also, is that correct? It is. It's just
I have to beat the quest now. I've made too much progress.
After that crap, yeah.
I don't want to add it if it's...
Yeah, but that's just the beginning, guys. It's
Why
just the
didn't
beginning.
this work? I thought that this was... There's still an extra one.
Can you bomb those rocks at the bottom of that cave?
Who knows, dude? Yes, dude. What a freaking genius. Are you kidding me? Alright. Wait, no! Yeah, whatever. I have a save file, dude.
Well, you found a key.
I'm too busy watching this VOD to write code. God dang it.
I mean, hitting that continue button is very dangerous.
Yeah. Here.
Dude, I don't even, like, know what to try.
Here.
And also, I don't think I want that shield. It's, like, useless, right?
Did someone just break your chat, by the way?
Yeah, I had to reload it.
Alright.
Oh, wait, there's a smarter way to go about this. There is actually a smarter way to go about this.
This is still wrong. Wait, how can it be
Should I
that
try the
0
other,
to 1 is
room,
correct?
or
No, it
should
goes
I?
to, goes to
I know
shield.
it goes to the shield, but there was also a pit, right?
Was there?
I think so. Oh wait, dude, I know what to do. Well, I have
There
an
was also
idea.
a pit in the other
Oh
wall.
yeah, that's true. There's a pit in both directions, isn't there? Right. Yeah, that's right. Dude, what is this cave? It's big. All right. No. Dang it. All right, I need to pee real bad. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Alright, quick, write code.
Alright. the maze path. Oh no. Oh my god.
Stick figure cave. I want this to be exclusive on the Endbound. Because for some reason it is when it's 1.
Wait, now we know that the maze path should, if it's useful in any way, it probably ends in a right. Which, doesn't that narrow down the possible combinations a ton?
Sure does. I don't think he knows I'm not there. I don't know if I've ever heard this part before.
Then again, looking at this, it may be very possible that the maze path actually doesn't have a proper solution, just because it's just like they just put the maze path in there as a like you went the wrong direction thing.
I think this is the part that's special. What if I started at 0? It's not 0. Yeah, then this crap happens. Although it becomes... It doesn't even fix the problem. This is why I don't watch, stuff like this while I'm trying to write code. Instead, I just put on hecking some anime song on repeat for 10 hours.
That's less distracting or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Um...
So, yeah, I accidentally hit the maze path, of course, so I'm gonna reset again. Hello?
Yellow.
Okay. Good night.
What if this is -1?
So I guess that shield probably isn't worth it. I don't even think it's like the level 2 shield, like there's no reason to think it is.
Wait, now there's something horribly wrong
That's the
going
thing, it's
on.
completely useless. Then again, it takes you to the same place. It's exactly the same thing. you
Yeah,
had before.
that is true. You get a shield out of it. That is true. I think that's actually the right path to take then in that case. Right?
I don't know. Does the other option open anything else up?
No, it just drops you into the room that you've already been in. It's the sword in disguise, dude. Yeah, I saw.
That would be pretty epic. It's like, who would want to get a level 1 shield? That sounds garbage.
We can also check if it's which shield it is. Not too much difficulty. No, dude, it's a better shield. I guess it's worth it then. I'm a little wary of that eye statue though. Something about that. Seriously? Okay. Apparently they're too lazy to figure out how to make the cave take you to the wrong spot, so they just made it take you to the wrong spot. It just warps you to the maze path. It's like, okay. It was worth a shot, though.
Cool shit.
This is what I'm gonna do.
That level 2 shield, though. Now these Zuras ain't got nothing on me. This gel, on the other hand, god dang. Like I'm inclined to try all the paths in this cave, even though I know how to get to the staircase. There's only one more path. It'll warp me. Oh! There's that possibility as well.
I'm waiting for it.
You seem to be a bit out of bounds.
Yeah.
We'll explore this at a later time.
Well then.
I found out of bounds, guys.
How did he not test that?
Well, G freaking G, dude.
I forget how often that happened in this hack.
Yeah.
Well, clearly that was not the intended path.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some quick mapping here. Yes, I'm using the speed key.
No, that wasn't a sequence break. Although you probably could sequence break of that.
No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think there's a...
You don't think there's anything else?
I honestly don't think there's anything in the cave. I just, like, went through the entire... Like, I missed 5 rooms. Total. And besides, I have this sword now, dude. Screw that cave. We're in some good business. I should save, right? There's no reason not to. It's safe to save right now?
I assume so.
I think so, yeah.
Start at 0. Curve block is at least the start block.
Holy crap, there's so
Then we
much
can
open to me
add
now.
it.
I don't even know where to go. Like, I don't even know where to go.
Uh,
I just said that, but I don't even know where to go. Yes! 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 Excuse me. Tickle in my throat.
starts at 0, and then
No, I remember that.
I was watching
I'm
someone
gonna
play
cut all this grass first.
Tunic, by the way.
That is definitely one
Mhm.
place to head,
and
though.
somehow they managed to like beat the game without realizing that they can run. It was a very, paced run,
uh-huh.
Ooh, wow, dude, that sword beam just like wrecked that snake. Just out from left field or whatever the phrase is. Just completely annihilated him. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try. I want that heart container. We'll see if I can manage to pick it up somehow. I have an idea, actually. I do have an idea. There is a potential possibility. Dude, I like it how I got the candle before the bombs.
Yeah. It all worked out, and it turns out they were both required. Well, the candle wasn't actually.
I suppose, Rob.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But the bombs definitely were.
How's it going? I'm being very distracted by Yeto's quest right
Oh,
now while
shoot,
trying
I
to
forgot
write
that was
an
a-
algorithm that I should have been done with like
Just
15
blocked
minutes
by
ago.
bushes. Ah, here we go. That's the other side. I don't even know what to say, dude.
I'm not sure I ever figure out how to get this heart container. Small code, a little distracted. Yeah. Definitely a little distracted here.
sword.
Okay, so eventually we get to a video that doesn't belong in our current block.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
means we need to add the previous block to the
for
list.
no reason whatsoever.
And
Once you
then,
get one sword, it's all just falls through.
Yeah. I mean, except for the huge dungeon that's remaining, of course. Right?
yeah, okay.
Supposedly
And then
that's
append
huge.
the,
The last dungeon.
and then go to the next
Dungeon,
block.
though.
Increase our block. Empty out the block. And now, if our block is
Very funny.
at the end block,
There's a bush underneath that man.
then we break.
Yeah, there was. Didn't you not see that before?
And then this
No,
won't
it's
add
been
anything.
slashed before.
Because
Well,
of
but you can
Testrunner's
still see the
genius idea
bush.
here.
No, I didn't see it before.
Yeah, it was like underneath him.
And then, but if we never actually reach the end block, but instead we reach the last video, then we will have something to append. So that should
Dude, this song
work.
though. Good song.
Okay, so that's
Too bad I'm not gonna. stick
0
around
inclusive,
for
1
very long.
exclusive. Yes.
Apparently, I'm getting the hook shot.
Yes. 2 to 3. Yes. And then what was it? 127?
Try bombing the hard container. I don't think I
126.
even need it that bad, dude.
120. Yeah,
I
there's
have 5 hard containers
126
and the level
blocks
2 sword
apparently.
now, so we're just gonna go into Hyrule Castle, assuming that's where
So
this
if I ask
actually
for
takes you.
126 to 127, it still gives me the last block. If I ask for 125 to
Oh,
127,
that's
it
not
gives me the
very
last 2
awkward,
blocks.
creepy at all.
And then this gives me the
They're
second to
staring
last
at
block.
me, dude.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so now I need to figure. What was that sound? Oh,
Well,
it was
we were
me
wrong
finding
about
pretty
one thing.
bombs. Doubled my hearts in the last like 5 minutes.
Level 1, Hyrule
Yeah,
Castle.
when you get access to the castle, the game gives you a lot of things.
Level 1.
God dang, dude. I should have copied my save. I'm a little creeped out by the potential of bad things happening now. These are bats. Kill me, dude. Oh, don't kill me, actually, because that's what's about to happen. This dungeon is... I don't even freaking know, dude. Of course the map is useless because this guy is a jerk.
Basement. This is a dangerous area.
Dude, this dungeon is huge!
Wait, I don't think I actually want this to be a list of lists.
I'm sorry, I doubted.
I think I actually just want this to be a
Crap.
list.
I like that every single room is
Can I
dark.
just flatten it? Is that a
Without
thing?
candle.
You have like a list of lists you want to turn to lists.
Yeah,
Oh, nice save.
I think there's a zip command for that.
that's not the right thing.
What?
I don't remember what it is. You can also say like you can also do
Okay,
event-
I
like, when the
may have
generator-
lied a little
generators,
bit
like, you
about
say,
not
like,
probably needing the heart.
Sure.
containers.
Or I
blah
could
for
just
blah for blah.
extend or whatever.
bit,
What
I
was
mean
it?
a lot.
Extend, yeah.
Okay.
Potentially.
Those guys are a pushover.
Secretly what I needed
Right,
all
of
along.
course.
So apparently,
Wait, this quest has magic?
I mean, I'll make it into like a single.
yeah.
This
Well,
quest
The list
apparently
of
has
all the
magic.
videos that I need to process. That makes sense to me. I've called it blocks, which is wrong, but it's fine. Because that...
Well, isn't that just gonna put everything in the list?
Yep. No. It'll only put...
I like the splitting dark nuts. Like, god dang, dude. Why? Just why? That's all I want to know is why. I don't have any other question for you.
Okay, so if we go from 0 to 2... Oh, crap, it's broken. Int object is not iterable.
Ooh, this looks like a reasonably interesting
Oh,
path.
shoot.
What? The sword is gone.
This was supposed to
Refreshing.
be append, and this is supposed to be extend.
Okay.
My bad.
Dang it.
Yeah, this is what I want. Because now, this is just all the videos to process in this group of, like, the requested group
Still
of
waiting for the
blocks.
next swords.
That makes sense to me. That's correct. That is definitely correct.
Why did I start off with half magic?
But it
Oh
should be
wait,
called
what happened to
blocks.
my magic? Didn't I have a half magic bar? What happened to
Is
that?
there a rename? There's a
That is a
rename.
very good point.
I yeeted it.
That is an excellent point.
Video.
That just kind of disappeared, didn't it?
Selected videos. Okay. And then
Wait, is this
that is
possible?
what we iterate over in
Dude, the puzzles are strong with this one.
In here.
Wait, was that a key? I haven't used any keys yet, have I? I got that one key and I haven't used any, right?
You haven't used it, yeah.
And then
Dude, this map is extremely useful because whenever I use the map,
oh,
it's
but I
just
do
gonna
want
be
to know
frickin'
which block I'm in.
black everywhere. That's a maze path. Dude, I have no idea where I am anymore.
I could just add it to the
Are
video.
you kidding me? Dude, this is the screenshot from the quest description. I think.
Video of block
Isn't it though?
equals
I don't remember. I can look
curve
at it, I
block.
guess.
Or is it close?
We called it selected.
No, it's all different.
Alright, so it must be there though.
So this will have like
Right.
these ones will all
think
be
at
in block
least.
1, and then eventually there's a supposedly a square bracket somewhere in here.
Who?
Block
Strats.
0, primeval using
So what am I on, like,
Tangle,
floor
Super
2 or
Galaxy.
I think I'm
The
on the second
floors,
floor.
I think it's just kind of like just everything
We
just a
cannot read
mismatch.
this. Block 1?
Well, they're all on
Block
different maps, and
0.
they actually have maps associated with them. So, and I think the staircases actually go in the right directions too. Believe it or not.
This is wrong.
Oh, wait a second. If I light up the room, then the map actually works. What the heck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
So I swear, every time I watch someone play Tunic, they find some chest that I've never seen before.
Wow, that hit me.
Okay,
Jeez.
that's better. Yeah, that's better.
Must be that whole MLG thing people were talking about.
Okay, and now this is a video object, and we have a video sub URL. We're doing single fix apparently today.
God dang, dude.
I used to be like, kind of like, yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I don't know. I think how I used to do when I was doing Python, it was always like, if, oh god, what did I just run?
Couldn't even
If it's a string that's like something that you would like print on a screen somewhere
sure,
or
but
whatever,
you
then
really
it's
think that-
double quotes, and if it's
yeah.
like a key to a map, it's single quotes. As like a
You're
convention.
expecting way too much.
It so doesn't
That's the-
matter, but
No,
Yeah,
the reason
I
is
think
because there are
generally the
holes on
convention in
pits, they're
Python
staircases, they're warps.
is
Just
people just prefer
use
single
one or the
quotes.
other,
And
yeah.
those will walk on warps.
Well, they just say, I think generally just single quotes.
Mm,
The only time I
gotcha.
ever use double quotes is if you're like
Oh my god.
doing something where you have like a string inside
Are
of a string.
you
There
you have a
has-
kidding me
format
yeah.
right
thing.
now?
It's like instead of escaping, you just use
Like,
double quotes.
seriously?
It's-
How do you get the string representation of an integer with
Cool
leading
game.
zeros to make sure that it's at least 3 digits long?
String representing an integer, you would do something like
You like my hat? Well, thank you.
Oh, there you go. Was that level
So I have the number 23 and I want like 033 or 023.
The fucking best.
so like this.
Oh, and then...
It's like added 3 zeros.
Is that a single quote?
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do double
Oh,
quotes
okay,
too.
no,
if you want.
I was just
Just
trying
the format string.
Other
and
M race?
var
I don't
is
know,
gonna
dude.
be
I haven't
you-
played the game in a
whatever
long
your
time.
number
I'm not
is.
that interested in it anymore.
The actual variable name.
okay, we just hit that so that it remembers it.
You want a death with your knife?
Yeah, that works. Beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Sure.
And that can be like an expression.
I had to admit, I don't think I've seen so many death
Yeah.
knights in one numerical order. Like
Cool.
ever in any quest.
You can put it inside of another format string.
Beautiful. Okay, so this is gonna be, oh god. That's not what I want. Oh, this didn't copy like it does in
Wait, did I start here?
in over here. All you have to do is like highlight something and it's like copied. Okay, anyway.
I'm
That's
sure it's
just
absolutely
terminal
required too.
specific.
There's no
Yeah, well, I
reason
mean,
it
this is
wouldn't
it literally
I
says
kind of
terminal.
really don't like that
be.
behavior
What is this key
personally.
for, dude?
So
I don't hate it, and now that I'm, you know, when you're used to it, it's like, oh, I don't have to do as much, so.
yeah, well,
But-
sometimes I just want to like select text to just
Yeah,
highlight
I
it,
haven't used it.
and I
Mhm.
don't actually want to copy it.
And there was like another
And
one right
it's
by
just
it too
yeah,
that
it's
I
a
can
little like
see.
you just get used to it because
Mhm.
that behavior is like
Open the
something that
to your
only
left, is it
happens
something
in
bottom wall or something?
There's a key.
like certain terminals and like nowhere
Mhm.
else. So it's
Room to my left. Bomb wall.
if you're not like used to messing with that stuff and you use a lot of like
For
other
sure.
kind of
It's so
editors
hard
like
to
text
find,
editors, like
like-
text
Yeah,
editors just don't
no.
Of
do that.
course.
I don't-
Yeah.
Like bottom left room.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. None of them have gotten under 4 hours.
Block
Or in game. Well, that's a
URL
little different, isn't it?
title. And then index is something I have used and I'm done with. So all the data in here
That's
was
fine. I needed to get my health back
relevant.
anyway, so I could fire sword beams.
and
12 hours. Did they have they like not played the game before and they had to watch the cutscenes or something? It's probably why.
this might actually run. There's like more I want to do here to try and get like more information out of this thing, but now the question is, what block do I actually want to
No,
start
dude, it's
at?
not a bomb wall.
Also, wait.
I can use a bomb, but it's not a bomb wall
Is YouTube DLP gonna
because
make
it's not layered.
make a folder if it doesn't exist? I don't know.
It's just,
I can-
You can use you can
I
make a
don't know,
folder
just-
in
you wanted to spice
Python.
up the tiles a little
We'll
bit.
see if
Gotta give 'em some
YouTube
credit.
DLP does it or not. Okay.
You can do
Well,
what I
really need
usually
to
do
find
is I
the
just
ladder.
say
That's like what I feel like my next
it's easiest with a try statement,
desire
honestly.
is. I can find the ladder then.
Sure.
You,
Yeah.
you basically just say try OS make dir or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think that's what I do. I have to check what I've done in my like
That
what I've
might
done
be
at work.
good.
But as usual in Python, it's easier to ask for forgiveness. And
Mm-hmm.
actually doing it saves an
I like
OS
how I
call
entered,
because then you don't have to
from
like
the
do
one
an
side
OS
entrance
check
too, and I have
if
no idea,
exists,
like,
and then if it doesn't exist, create. You just try to create it.
what the other entrances are. I don't even know where I am, dude.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so I have saved approximately up to here from yesterday. So what block is this? 235 is the 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th block. So I want to go from 6 to 7, I guess. Crap.
Dude, Yeto's
Oh,
such a freaking
well,
beast.
there you go.
Yeah, double quotes.
Yep. Oh god, I keep doing this. I keep hitting
No, dude, I'd
Shift
never
enter
go
and it
past
does
the first ending,
something.
and I don't think I would.
And you can either double
a
quote the
race?
whole
I'm gonna
format string
double quote
or
the whole
Like I
format
or
wouldn't
the
do a race
index.
of second ending. I only go up to the
Either
first.
way is bad. But yeah, it's pretty common for me to double quote the format strings because then you can just copy paste other existing code fine.
Alright, I still have this. It might actually run, he says. Can't get attribute my parallel command. Okay, so then there was
You
some
got
belief
time
that
when
maybe
you
this
frickin'
needed to be
scan MB,
outside
dude.
the
That's how it goes. Alright, let's get through
Outside
here.
the
Let's
if
just get through
main.
here. Let's just get through
Yeah, I
here.
mean
Oh, come
that
on.
that whole procedure must just call fork.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's like that's
Is this
the
like
only thing
the
that makes
mirror
sense to me
shield,
for that
or-
error. It forks the process, and then the fork
Maybe it's the
processes
ladder.
aren't main anymore,
No.
and so they don't actually define the
The
function.
Metroid Speedrun Marathon. I don't like remember the game at all though, dude. It's not something that I've been keeping
I
up
don't
with
know
at all.
what it defines the forked processes as,
And I
but
literally have done
uh,
like 3 runs, so
Oh no.
like maybe
Bad News Bears is happening.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the titles of
I should probably make a
this is gonna
save.
be a problem
I think
for
it's
all
okay
time.
to save. I think it should be okay.
Yeah, what
Unless
do
it,
I
like,
actually do about
continue
that?
warps me
I don't think
into
about this.
freaking
Titles with invalid
nowhere.
characters in the
Alright, we're okay.
name.
No, it's worse. The titles have valid characters in the name. This character right here. It's making a
When is
subfolder
it,
with
by
a
the way?
file
'Cause
called
I, like,
7
very well
close
may be in
parentheses
class
dot
or something.
mp4.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like replace all your forward slashes with a dash or something.
What was full title doing?
Oops.
Have I never come across a single like? Oh no, they do have a slash in here, but it's like it's a fun
A funny
slash.
slash.
What is
Alright, well,
this?
time to do fun
Was it
slash.
over the
What is
weekend?
this? Oh, I copied it. What is this? Looks like a slash. But then this is what YouTube's gonna see. Well, not if I use this same. Maybe I should just name it after the index if that's what I'm gonna do. No, it'll be
Well,
too
if
hard to
there's
find
people
one.
who are already like learning it or whatever, they should probably commentate it and not me.
There's like some belief that I might be able to like automatically upload things
Well,
to YouTube.
I
I'll have to
learned
write
half
that as
my
well.
tricks from watching the YouTube run, and that has even
Big
more than I ever did.
Solidus?
So
Thank you.
if you
okay.
actually want to learn the game, that's what you should really watch, in my opinion. April 12th or 13th. I haven't looked that up.
So is there just replace or something in Python?
Also, you should watch the movie because apparently
Yeah.
Shine Spark, Nightmare.
Yeah, dude.
Should be, although
That was so good. When we
Heck is
found
this
that out.
skull, dude?
I try to remember if it's
Freaking
just dot
nobody
replace, I'm
knows.
pretty sure.
Dot
then-
replace. Okay, that's not what I would have guessed.
Yeah, it's like string dot replace.
Gotcha. Oh, string. Okay, so this is the title. This is the one that needs
Or
to get
turn a
replaced.
new string with that change. Although I don't remember if
It
that
may just be
exists
that
or
I
you
have
have
an
to
error
use
capacity
Redux.
of 0.
Python. That's fine. I still have.
No,
actually-
dot
Maybe
replace
an
definitely
error capacity
exists.
of
No,
0.
100%.
There's a possibility.
And you can do a third parameter, so it's like
Death Knights!
like the key value, and then the third parameter optional is like the number of matches. So you can make it replace just like the first instance or
Alright, I'm
whatever.
slowly like scoping this place out. Slowly but surely. Very slowly. It's a Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa. The console doesn't really like that character, but I mean, whoa. that is messed up. Okay, but yeah, that worked.
I thought it looked like there's like a scratch on my screen.
Yeah. It looks a little bit better in the editor. Okay, and then I can do dot join. Just like that. That should work.
So how is everybody
empty string?
no.
on this lovely Yeto night?
No, it's the other way around.
Screw me. Okay, fair enough.
It's like this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the string you want the join between. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
And you can put like a comma if you want to put commas between all the things or whatever.
Which
Why
I do
am I
not.
making myself suffer? I don't know, dude. I'm having fun, actually.
It's one of those like really strange things in Python that's implemented on a string but not on
Holy crap, holy.
not on lists.
Yeah, dude, I said it. Holy crap, holy. It's a...
How is this like getting formatted? I don't know what the right way to do this is, but fine. Here, let's just, go all out. Trailing commas allowed in argumentless in Python?
Yes.
That's nice.
Dang it.
Alright, I'll try it again.
It depends. You like normally you do. But there's a quest flag that makes it so that that doesn't have to be the
Okay, it
case.
looks like whatever is going on right now is a lot more reasonable.
like
And
you
also,
go
I like how,
from
like,
key to
just the way that the overlap of the
doing that?
values
I was
looks
pretty
is
sure
like,
that
oh, I'm
was
getting
already
400
typed.
kilobytes a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, we need to somehow like
Ah,
parse
that
that
is
and then like generate like an
I
aggregate data.
have been, I was, like, thinking about it. And yeah, I would need to hook into the sub-processes. There's, like, a standard out
Actually
equals.
listen to it, and then you
Worth
also
it.
have to put a
Worth every penny,
parser
dude.
so we actually like,
Well,
understand what's being.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't need to parse everything in the thing, but you can't just look for a number, right?
Right.
And like you could try to make a
No.
total
I
like
didn't think we
ETA
would
or
be able
whatever
to,
for the
but-
block
Alright,
or
where's sword they go?
whatever the heck you want.
Mm-hmm. This is currently downloading,
These
yeah, I
trees.
mean 16 things at once.
Oh dear. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, or not. Well, okay.
Okay, I mean that's kind of the next, no, the next thing to get sorted out is uploading.
No, dude, it's a mini quest. It's listed
For
as a
sure.
mini quest even.
Because if I can't upload my computer is
was
gonna
awesome,
fill
holy
up and
crap.
then I will not be able to download anymore, so I shouldn't try and speed up my downloading until I
I
can
love this quest so much.
do my uploading.
I can't believe I was able to get out of that though.
I can't believe that somehow worked in your favor.
I have 423 gigs
Like,
left though, so I'm
Holy
like
shit.
okay
You better start
right now.
speedrunning this game.
I mean, once you've got it solved, it's probably not. It'll probably take all of like 20 minutes.
Dude, you are your sequence breaks.
I mean, maybe that was intended, dude. Who knows? Who freaking knows?
Yeah, okay, so standard out, no,
this
upload.
sword is so beast, though. Holy crap!
Yeah, dude,
Okay, so
that's
it's
what-
called,
Just try for stuff just to get it.
Good night.
I searched this yesterday and I like need to find it again.
I hope you guys aren't all leaving because you think this quest is horrible, but instead because you're actually tired.
Okay, fine.
Oh, damn.
YouTube.
I missed the staircase.
I think it's just called YouTube Uploader, which is, you
Ooh.
know,
That is completely useless.
Full name.
no,
I'm
that was
trapped,
not right.
dude.
GitHub. There we go. Upload
You need
videos
the-
to YouTube
You
from the
need
command
ladder to
line.
get here, and you. Oh wait, no.
It walks you
hold on,
through
there's a
the pain that you have to go through of
Then you're like OAuth or whatever.
video auth. Side menu. Okay, so you have to create a project in the Google console. I assume you do this with the account that like owns the channel.
All right, redemption, dude. Safe. Safo, as we like to
You're
say.
talking about getting authentication, probably.
Yeah. Okay, well, and then you have to install this thing.
I'm just enjoying this too much.
I know.
wget. I mean, I guess that could work.
And
So-
honestly, I shouldn't be enjoying this.
No, dude. I told you guys this was gonna be amazing.
Oh, dependencies.
not
Pip
rated 6
install dash
Well, I
upgrade. Google
actually
API Python
don't see how
client.
it's rated 0,
OAuth
though.
2
Like,
client,
how people
progress
are
bar
rating it 0,
2.
it's
So
better
the
than
one thing that's
that.
like a little concerning about this is that the most recent
Yeah, because most
like
people are.
change to the repo
bad.
is 5 years
Ow,
ago.
callouts.
I'm sure the
Knew it was
API's never
coming.
changed.
I didn't even have to say it.
To be fair, the bomb was pretty ridiculously hidden.
It was amazing, dude. That's like So
Honestly,
good.
I think this cuts have been less frustrating. They didn't have like the overhang things.
But dude, that's my favorite kind of secret.
Except for you have no items and no way to like find out where you're standing. Like they should have, like,
Progress
holes or
delta.
something.
Wait, what is that an argument
Oh,
to?
crap.
Time between progress
Oh, not
output.
crap?
Oh, that's
dude, I
like
made it
how
out again.
often it updates, like prints out. So instead of like streaming out
It's a good
continuously the
thing
output, it
These
can.
walls are
Sure, okay,
designed
that
the way they are, 'cause
helps. I
otherwise
mean,
bad things would start happening.
yeah, I can
So
add
you don't have
that.
to deal with much data. Yeah.
Wait, but it's like a float?
Probably integer. It's
Okay,
the
well, I'll do
number of
one then.
seconds.
As a string.
I can't believe how few of these continue warps are set.
Dude, who sets
Okay,
continue
let's look at the
warps?
issues.
Quest makers that are actually
OAuth 2 client, which Google
Who
has
is actually
deprecated in
competent?
favor of Google Auth.
want to actually test their games.
Fair enough.
Docker.
All right. Oh, how do
But
I do
deprecated
this without
doesn't
dying?
mean
That's the
dead.
question. Or like, how do I do
True.
this without getting put into an abyss like I did before? It's impossible, dude.
This is 3
I don't know how
days
to get
ago.
into that warp.
Unable to use setup.py to install.
Dude, I would be so sad if it was legit impossible.
Will the script
would
for this
cry.
YouTube video upload project still work?
Maybe it's not required.
October 17,
Ow.
2024.
Man,
It
so
wasn't
good.
working for me any longer. I think the method of how Google authenticates has changed. I made a new script. This is someone else.
Well, I can go back upstairs as well. And I do have this key.
YouTube upload
I don't really
script.
want to use it yet.
Python script for tech
Seems a
enthusiasts
little
looking to automate
risky
video uploads to YouTube with the YouTube Data
to
API
use a
v3.
key at all.
It handles
But it
OAuth
will take me
2.0
to a new room,
authentication,
'cause
video
there was a
metadata, and
hole
more, all
there
from the
that
command line.
went
Absolutely
down
no
and
warranty
then
given
that
for
went
anything.
into
Use
the-
your own discretion. Yeah, great.
Says it
Resumable
is.
upload. The script uses YouTube's resumable upload for handling large
Right?
files or
Like,
network
there was a hole that
issues.
went down to another hole
OAuth
that
2.0
went down to a
configured
room
for
where something
offline
happened
access
to.
and incremental authorization, keeping your app's
Pretty sure.
permissions lean and secure.
I got permajinxed. What stupid. The heck? Nah. Okay.
Authentication
Why is
uses
the top
OAuth
floor dark?
2.0
That
for
is
secure
so
access. Yeah. The script either
Oh, wait,
opens a
wasn't there
local
another way up
browser
the
to
top floor that
authenticate
I only went
or
one
provides a
direction
URL
before?
for manual entry.
I kinda
Token
remember
management
that I, like,
automatically
only went
refreshes tokens when they
one way.
expire. Upload parses command line arguments to define video metadata. Initiates resumable upload to
Whoops.
YouTube with
I did that
retry
in the
logic
wrong
for
order.
reliability. Can add videos to playlists, set custom thumbnails, specify various video settings.
Yeah, this isn't where I want to be. I want to take that staircase again.
Uses
but I have no idea how I got
config.cfg
there.
for static settings, like path to credentials and token storage. This all sounds good. Usage. Python YouTube
Oh, that's right, I do
upload.py
it this way.
-- video file
do I
equals
move
path to
south if I
video.mp4
move left
--
or
title
right?
equals my video -- description equals cool description.
I don't know.
Advanced
what you mean by
usage, there's all the parameters. I don't know why I'm not showing this on screen, but deal with it. I'll get it
So
up.
in the room with the ladder, or the room with the stairs that you kept getting stuck on the floor. When you dropped in the hole, you walked down and got stuck in the wall.
that. Yeah. What about it?
The question was that. you have to go down there.
It forced me to move down. I didn't move down. Link walked down because it's a dungeon DMAP.
Got it.
Configurable config. Okay, and then there's setup. Python requires Python. Pip install Google API
Are you
Python
just asking
client.
if it
Google
depends
auth.
on, how I,
HTTP
like,
lib
enter
2.
the
Google
room?
auth. OAuth
Because
lib.
it may.
Enable YouTube Data
I don't
API
think it
version
does, though.
3
I
on
think it's
Google
gonna do the
Cloud
same thing no matter
Console.
what, 'cause that's just how these
Okay,
things
that
are.
sounds like something I'll have to figure out how to do. Create credentials for desktop app. Download client
Dang it,
secrets.json and place it in client secrets file, which was
I tried.
this. I mean, it makes sense, and I know why. I mean, it sounds like there's like an actual API. You could just
Well,
write a script yourself,
have-
but I mean, if someone's already done it, then
The Death Knights to answer
Mhm.
to, I suppose.
there are
Yeah,
zero
this is a
issues.
fan-made game. It's a really, really bad one. And I'm just playing
This
it
was made
for
3 weeks
kicks
ago.
and
I wish I
giggles.
could see total downloads
Don't
or
take it
whatever.
seriously.
There's stars and watching.
Supposedly there's a ladder in this dungeon.
You just never know if you don't like look into this, if like it's actually, you know, sending your credentials to this guy's like mainframe or something. Every time you call this function, it like sends
yeah,
another
it's
file from
fan-made.
your hard drive over to this guy's
It's made with a
PC.
program called Zelda Classic, which actually allows you to make good things.
It's a pretty short
like this, but
script.
it basically it's just a quest editor. You can make your own Zelda quests. So there are good ones, but this one
That
is not.
makes sense.
I mean, I kind of don't want to
Upload.
like read this down, but
Cool game. Can't wait till this puts me in a wall. I cannot wait. It didn't put me in a wall, dude. I am surprised and confused.
check if the config exists, read the config. If the config doesn't exist, it says the config doesn't exist. Oh, apparently
People
it has
can
to
use their own
exist.
judgment about this
Okay.
quest, I feel like. Oh, God. Frickin' heck, dude. As I was saying, people can use their own judgment about this quest.
Okay, load configuration.
Ugh.
Secrets file, you get the secrets file out of the authentication initialization section. The OAuth storage file out of that. Token manage is also, okay, it's just getting stuff out of the config. That's all benign. Scopes.
Well, like I said earlier, guys, I play all kinds of quests. Whatever I'm feeling at the time.
YouTube API version 3. Version
Ooh,
3.
ooh. Alright. Make a run for it! No! I tried. I'm gonna
Message
keep
to display
going,
if the
dude.
client
I gotta
secrets
get
file is
through
missing.
this-
Yeah,
this
sure.
room.
Warning,
It's
please
gotta be
configure OAuth
possible.
2.0. To make this sample run, you will need
I also don't know where this
to
one. this
populate the
particular
client
pit takes me.
secrets.json file found at,
It has my interest.
and this is the
actually.
name of scopes, I assume.
Go! Yes! Oh, dang.
With information from the API
Yeah, you
console
can
at
make your own graphics
http
even.
console.cloud.google.com.
You can
For more
just edit the
information about the
tile
client
set.
secrets.json
Yeah.
file format, please
Or
visit
you can import whatever tile
this
sets people have
place.
made.
AAA client
Um,
secrets.
Which is a lot less lazy. Or more lazy. Whatever the thing is that's easier.
This is your own path, I guess.
Why?
Okay, so valid privacy status for
Yeah,
YouTube videos
they have added some enemies that are silly.
public, private, unlisted. Yeah.
Pretty silly.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, there's a function here called check files. Check if the required file exists.
Nah, but if you come back like
Or client
another
secrets
day,
file is
I'll
apparently
have
the only
much better quests, I'm sure.
required file. What
This
about
is
the
more like
video?
I'm challenging myself to fight through this.
for
I
file
can't
and
remember where
required
this
files
pit
if
takes me.
not
I'm actually not sure. I think I've taken it before though. It took me like a heart container.
Okay,
or
so
something
check
like
files just checks that the client secret exists. That's all it does. Get authentication service gets an authenticated YouTube service object. This function checks for existing credentials, refreshes them if needed, or initiates a new authentication process
I
if
gotta
no
be able to
valid
get through this room. It's gotta be
credentials are
possible
found.
somehow. Oh wait,
He had an idea.
I have a plan. I have a devious plan that might just not work. Wait, how come I haven't been in that room before? Oh yeah, because there was a Death Knight in here too.
Alright, load credentials from the file. Sure.
Yeah, these aren't your garden brand variety Death Knights. They're a bit weaker.
Credentials from authorized user info. What is credentials? Credentials is some
No, I was close. I was close.
It's from Google OAuth. Okay.
Pretty close, dude.
That was one of the things I'm supposed to like pip install or whatever.
I think
their shots only do 2 hearts, and the contact is doing 4.
Existing credentials loaded, and then it prints the credentials, which is a little fishy, but so maybe I shouldn't like show this on stream if I actually run it.
Alright, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah.
See where it takes me.
Token refresh logic, current time, expiry string, comes out of the credentials. So we make sure it's not expired
Because I don't really have too
if it
many other
is,
places to go
then
that don't involve Death Knights.
it refreshes it. Okay.
I dropped on a different hole the first
Which
time. I
token
thought
refresh is
I didn't take
triggered?
the Patra hole. I took a different one.
Request
Pretty
a
sure I took the one
refresh.
in the room with the Lionels. So I'm
Token
gonna try the
refresh.
Patra hole.
Here we explicitly update the credentials with refresh values. And then what? Store it? Yeah.
One of them.
The only
I
thing
guess
that
I'll take
actually
the big one.
changes is
Well,
the
you can get it.
expiration.
Oh! Hey, that was a good decision somehow. Somehow that's what I wanted to do. Somehow.
Failed to refresh token. Okay, that makes sense. And then
Wait, now I have 2 keys.
the credentials file is invalid or corrupted. Okay, that makes sense. If there's no valid
Alright,
credentials available, I'll
We
have to use a login.
actually might be able to progress. Dude, I
Okay,
just
so
got a
this is
key.
okay. If not credentials,
I didn't make it past
installed app
the, I
flow
didn't make
from
it past
client
the Death
secrets
Knight room,
file.
but I did get a key.
Okay, from Google
just, like,
Auth
get it.
flow.
Oh, nice.
Client secrets
Yeah,
file
that's the stream delay.
scopes.
Shoutouts to
What was
Stream Delay.
scopes again? Oh, the places that the API like lives
Hey
at.
guys, did you ever think about it that way? What if you had to go to the bathroom and someone on Mumble with you was about to type
Mumble?
something and they got before you got
Mumble
back, but
mentioned,
since
holy
it's Stream
crap.
Delay, you can still see the
The best example is like, what if you lose internet and then it comes back and it delays so
Oh,
much
is that what we were using back then?
Apparently.
Yeah,
file.
Maybe that video I was looking at had like, oh man, that had this Discord overlay. In retrospect, that was definitely not Discord. That was definitely like
Yeah,
Bumble
man.
overlay.
For people with shitty internet,
Yeah, the Discord overlay's always been garbage. I've like used it twice and decided it's horrible.
yeah, like what?
Like me?
Well,
More like
even
me.
You. It's not that bad.
It is when I'm at home.
Yeah, they posted the stats when it came out. They're like, they said there's like huge improvements, like supposedly. It makes me feel like there's just like a small portion of people that are like causing all the problem.
And those were the days.
Yeah, man.
Well, that whole didn't think anywhere useful.
God dang it.
Manual
Stuck in the
authentication
corner.
required. Please visit this. Yeah, okay. So if
There
it
goes a lot
like
of
fails
progress.
to
I was
open
gonna save so
the
like,
credential
like,
magic
really soon to then too. I was
installed
like about
app
to
flow or
save.
whatever, then it asks you to
Oh,
do it
God, I
manually.
can't believe that.
Otherwise,
I mean, I can, but
No,
yeah,
I
it tries
can't.
to
It's so dumb.
open it in a
what,
browser,
how can you not believe that? That was bound to happen.
save credentials for
Don't
the next
worry, all I
round.
got was.
Wait,
this
so I
golden
think-
key. I
How
can
much
get
do you
it
actually
back
have to do here?
without too
You
much
set up like the
difficulty.
config file, and like the first time you run it, it'll just like figure everything out for you and like send you to.
It's a shame that
Google or
that
whatever.
sequence break got you with a compass.
Oh, I forgot about the what sequence break. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Failed open browser. Please do
No, did it
manually.
give me the
Oh, I
sword,
like how
or
this
was
is
it a
like
different- no, it was
duplicate
different.
code. I'm not
No,
gonna
Stream Delay
complain
hasn't been-
because
I mean, they're
I'm
not
not writing good
fixing
code
it.
today either,
it's never
but
going to be fixed.
it's fine.
It's not something they.
It
think
is
they need
actually
to
the
fix.
same.
It's a feature. It is a Twitch feature.
I mean, it's a little annoying because there's like a lot of variables here. So like, I get it. You don't want to have to like pass everything into like a function and then like pass everything out or whatever. That's what GoTo is for.
Dude, it's like really risky for me to attempt to continue to refill my health, but I do it anyway.
Okay, so
It's
save the
like a gamble.
credentials.
Did he set this continue warp properly?
Okay, so this whole thing was get authenticated service. And then there's initialize upload, and then there's add video to playlist, add upload.
He
Oh
just
yeah,
set
you can
one
set the
properly,
playlist as
like,
well.
just did. I continued and got all my health back and literally spawned right in front of the staircase.
Holy shit.
Agreed.
That could be useful if
also
you
lost a
made
bunch of
playlists for
rupees, I
them, but that
realized
seems
now.
like
Yeah.
a lot more work.
Through that process.
Well, it seems like less work to do it automatically.
Well, you have to be able to determine like, oh, these should be in the same playlist,
Or 15 hearts,
Yeah,
or something like
I
that.
mean, I've got the
and
titles.
make sure
it's
they get
not-
added in the right
Yeah, dude,
order.
that would be the best. Oh, that's a Death Knight. God dang it.
Well, you can reorder playlists after you've made them. That's fine.
I got killed by a Death Knight. Surprise! These Death Knights are
Um,
nerfed, by the way, if you weren't here for that conversation.
Okay, so
no.
initialize and execute
they're
the
a lot
upload
weaker.
process for a video. This function
As in they have
prepares
more
the
power.
YouTube metadata and
I
initiates
haven't
the
tried to kill
upload.
one, but they do less damage.
Okay, options,
they do, like, 4
keywords,
hearts
tags.
per
Okay,
They do
there's
4
tags.
4
Body
hearts on contact
is a
and
dictionary,
only 2 with a shot.
which has a title, description, tags, category, ID.
Manageable.
like,
as long
defaults
as
for
I
all-
can- If I get like one more heart container
Most of this stuff,
and that blue ring, like I'm in
probably.
lots of business. I'm in some good business.
Or they might be like the empty string or something. Recording details.
staircase,
Yeah,
'cause
there's
this
a
one
whole bunch
also
of
has a
stuff
bumper
about
settings
where
on
it was recorded.
something like
This
that.
is basically just if you go to like the
Something
upload
like you
UI,
probably
it's
should
like this
continue
is
it.
the stuff that you can like put in. And then
Yeah,
there's the
actually, I'm gonna
privacy
try
status,
another
which is
side too.
private,
I know
public,
there's a Death
or
Knight or two
what
in here, but-
published or unlisted.
Holy crap, dude! No damage. What a beast.
Yeah, private
Um,
Also
unlisted.
completely useless.
Made for
Published and
kids,
unpublished, it's like-
false, license,
That was
none,
amazing in all the
probably.
wrong ways.
Public stats viewable.
Well, now I know it's that way. Now I have map data for it at least.
Again, these should all just
You know,
be
so
like
you don't have
fine
to
as the
reset again.
default for the most part. Oh, and then you can also set a publish time. Say, please publish on the 25th of February at 6:23 a.m.
Can you
Um,
publish in a point in the history and it looks like it was uploaded that day?
They're like in Zelda 1. Well, assuming you didn't
I
modify
doubt
them.
it, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I feel like that's ripe for abuse.
yeah, I don't think you can do that, but you can like stage it for publishing like at a later date. Okay,
Alright,
adding
that's one-
targeting
One
information.
piece of the puzzle back in business here.
If
back in
options.age group or
correct spot. Yeah, I'm not even
options.gender
gonna go
or
for the compass again.
options.geo, then
Amazing.
we
It was just
create-
the middle.
we put that in. I don't know why this is separate exactly from all this, but fine. Call the API's video.insert
Every
method to
single
create and
time.
upload the video. Okay, insert request equals youtube.videos.insert
Dude,
Heart.
who needs hold up items? Hold up items are pointless. They
body
just slow you down.
keys.
This
body
game was
equals
made
body.
to be speedrun.
And the
Dude,
media
I
body
can't believe
is
I fail
media
this puzzle every
file
single time.
upload,
I think the only
which
dialogue
is
at the point
some
where you can't move
more
in this entire
Python
game is
magic.
just entering level 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is a speedrunning game. Please make it happen.
I won't be able to ever speedrun this if I can't solve this puzzle. Holy crap.
I get some good lines out of this video. Okay, and then we get a response. And if the thumbnail is specified, then you upload the thumbnail next, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. And then if an ID was provided, then you
Although,
add
I
it
do
to the
have to
playlist.
say, until I'm proven
Those are, like,
completely
separate
wrong, this dungeon
API
actually
calls, I
seems
guess.
like it's put together in a reasonable way. Like, it seems as if there's
This is
actually
another
like, an
request
intended
that
path
just
that you have to get through
heads
to
to
get
the-
everything.
Playlist.
You know, aside for the continue warps.
Yeah, but that's just a bug. It's not a design flaw.
That's just a bug. It's not a design flaw.
I have very hard enemies in rooms that you are not intended to kill.
Yeah.
What worries me is that you are.
Is that what you said?
No, yeah, that's what I said.
What does that even mean?
I
in
don't know.
context?
I have no idea.
Like, mechanically, it's working as intended. It's just bad.
It's-
Just a bad idea.
Like it's the other way around.
No, I didn't kill.
Oh, it's not a
Like,
design
I
flaw, it's a
killed
bug.
Maze.
Yeah,
What,
yeah,
Dark
something
Knight?
like that.
That's probably what it was. Oh no,
Okay,
no, that wasn't.
open
That was
now.
just a blue dark nut. That
Media
was
file
nothing.
upload. Okay.
Small fries, small peaches, whatever the phrase is.
Small peaches. What?
No, I fell on purpose, by the way. It was to get to the key. It was meant to go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the dungeon and save.
Resumable upload. Implement resumable upload with
Actually,
exponential
I don't know-
backoff
'cause,
strategy
yeah, I
for
don't know
failed
where
uploads.
I'll end up if I save.
Okay, while response is
like, now.
none,
I'm a little worried about.
try
See where you go.
But I mean, saving could take you somewhere else.
to do an insert request.
So I'm gonna leave the dungeon and then I gotta play it safe,
No.
especially since I didn't copy again.
If the response is not
Remind
none,
me
then
to
the
copy
idea
when
is
I save.
response. And
15 seconds after you see it.
oh, so I guess you have to like ask YouTube, like, yo,
Hopefully I
how
don't need 3 keys,
far
'cause
did I
otherwise
upload
I'm,
or
at
whatever,
a bit of a loss.
and then
I mean, there's still that one way that I can go with the Death Knights, but I don't know if I can get across that room without dying.
yeah, this makes sense. And then finally, main
Save.
arg
Thank you for
parse the
reminding me to copy, by
arguments.
the way.
How does
Don't forget the copy.
arg parse
Thank you.
like deal with okay,
Appreciate it.
defaults? Test title,
There's no
test
land
description.
use
Oh, that's
arg on the
gross.
screen.
Default, okay, empty string.
Dang, dude, that's really far behind.
Video privacy status is
I'll probably
sub-zero.
refresh
Which
this
one
game
was
one
that?
second.
Public. Dang.
Bro,
Okay,
you're not
I
gonna
want.
miss
I
anything.
probably want
I'm
private by
just
default. Well,
gonna,
I don't know
uh,
actually. For now, I
do this
probably
whole
want
set of
private just to make
rooms
sure
over
everything
and over again.
works. But
I will say though, I enjoyed the earlier parts of this quest a bit better when it was just completely WTF. Now it's just like,
Yeah, now
alright,
it's
we
just,
got
like,
this.
An actual like game, just like poorly like tested.
Yeah. Oh well. Before it was like, holy crap, this is a deviously hidden item. All works out somehow. Alright. I just need to not die.
separate group for non-YouTube related
Alright.
parameters.
Step 1 of not dying, complete. Oh crap, this guy spawned on the wrong side of the blocks.
Oh sure.
Alright.
Actually, all you need to do is save Zelda.
Okay, arg parse.
Okay, dude. I'm in a new room. And I got a fairy. And there's a key door. God dang it.
Get trolled.
Wait. Wait.
Check if
Dang.
the video file is required only when using no upload. Wait, what does no upload do?
Wait,
No
this is a
upload.
different floor? I don't
Only
understand.
authenticate, do not upload the video.
This
oh,
is a different
yeah, okay,
floor
that's
than
useful.
the one that you go up from the other. Oh my god.
Dude, I thought you said it all made sense.
It did until it doesn't. It did until it didn't, dude. I need another key. Lost time.
Please
reset.
specify a valid file using the video file parameter and not, if not using no upload.
I have to drop down this hole. Alright, well, I can't continue because otherwise rest in peace.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. You get trapped in
wonder
a
where the
room.
wall
The
match
only
would
way
take
out
me
is to
to,
drop
but it
down
would
some
be the same
holes,
as
and dropping down
continuing,
those holes
so-
takes you through like
it
a
wasn't
transition
a
that has like
bomb
a broken
wall. It wasn't a
continue
bomb
warp.
wall.
So like, in order to leave that section, you have to like not
tested
continue
it
after
by
leaving
setting
that
a
section.
fire on the wall.
Check files. Wait, what did check
If the
files
fire
do?
had gone
Oh
over
yeah.
a
Continue at
layer,
all,
it
you're sending a
would've been
wall or
bomb
whatever.
It did
Yeah.
not, so it was not a bomb wall.
Really
Get
funny.
authenticated service. Wait, why is hello GitHub? What does this highlight? I double clicked. Look at this. Look at this crap.
Oh, wait a second.
It's like
where's
not
the
even. It's
other
like halfway
messages?
through the letter E.
I suddenly realized that I have no idea.
All these
Blame
tag
GitHub?
elements, like,
Yeah, no, it's definitely
I'm
GitHub, but like
gonna
what?
flip them, but I'm pretty
This
sure
line
I
is.
saw
Oh
a
no, this whole
switch,
file
dude.
is like
It's behind
cursed.
a hammer
What?
or a ladder thing.
Yeah, like everything's like shifted
Dude,
weird.
I'm still thinking it's like all
What?
just, like, big
I'm not like scrolled or
Maybe
anything.
it's selecting the right text, but it's
You didn't
like
know it
the
definitely is. It
selection
absolutely, you
is-
can see like the
Beat this quest.
Like if you just drag
Yeah.
over some letters, it's a highlight
yeah.
where you clicked on.
No,
Yeah, okay.
it's like
I
off.
mean, that would be nice though. 'cause
Yeah,
it
for
means
there's something
everything's
just broken
easier.
with the visualization.
Yeah.
I
just
can't
know
help
how I read
you.
that the guy
It's
when
not-
switch flipped
I don't know
it,
what would
it
cause it to
like,
happen.
game working.
E of little faith.
Initialize upload. Wait, but where does this like whole resumable
I just
upload
need to
thing
find out
even
how to
get
to
called?
that key.
In here. Okay.
Nope.
I like how that key's like stuck in the wall.
Mm-hmm. I do too, by the way.
I mean, the script seems like safe or whatever at the very least. I don't know if it's correct, but there's nothing in here that seems like
Except for
malicious
the
or
part where
whatever.
it prints your credentials on the screen.
Yeah, well, I'm not actually 100% sure that's what that, call does. It does kind of seem like that's what it
you
does, but
just don't
Just use
print.
Atomic bombs.
I could just remove that, yeah.
Have I gotten anything, by the way, besides the level? Like, I haven't gotten any items here besides the sword, right?
In the dungeon?
Yeah. No.
Not like you need that printed for any reason.
I've seen a
Not
lot of
really.
keys. I just don't know how to get any of them.
I mean, I guess I could test this. This is still going, man. This is like one block.
I've seen a ton of keys.
I'm still downloading.
Wait, dude, look at this.
Breath
This
of the
dungeon
Wild.
is even like it's a thing. Like, look at it. It's freaking got a form to it, like a shape.
I
It's
am on part
symmetric.
1, so I am almost
What
finally
the heck?
done.
Yeah, I reversed the list or whatever, so I'm going in actual chronological order, not in reverse chronological order.
No, I'm going in. I'm going
That didn't
in
work. Where's left?
most recent,
Yeah.
which means that yeah, it's whatever.
It's whatever.
I really what you should be
We gotta
doing,
try this again.
I
just need to.
guess,
There's no other option.
is
Well,
downloading
there may be
them.
another option, but not one
Well,
that's obvious to me at the moment.
From
no, you
smallest to
shouldn't,
largest?
but no, from least viewed
Did the
to
compass
most
help?
viewed.
No, I just revealed a square in
That-
the center.
Because
It's not
the least viewed ones are
unreasonable.
the first to be. They're the first to be deleted if you don't finish.
Or
in
so they
time.
say.
Actually, it's true. We don't know if they're deleting the least viewed first or
middle
just
net.
not deleting the most
Did it
viewed.
say much at all?
Yeah.
We don't actually know what order they're deleting them in,
Dude, if all these
and we also
switches
don't know if they're all
do
just gonna like be
something, though,
deleted like simultaneously.
crap, what do
Like
I
they're
even
just gonna
do
like
with that?
immediately just put them all.
Just
as,
drop,
like,
drop,
unpublished
what
and
is it? Drop all tables or...
Dude,
Yeah, drop. Good old Bobby drop
yeah,
tables.
definitely. I remember now.
Well, I mean, they could, but yeah, they could just like unpublish them from your account.
Does anything
And then,
really mean anything? Am I
like, you don't have
dead?
access to them, but then they'll like delete them in the background over time.
Yeah, dude, have you not seen me pass that like 6
So,
times?
but yeah, I mean, in theory, doing from least viewed to most viewed is the
Wondering? Looks like
what
it.
you would do if you're just trying to get them off
Yeah.
Twitch.
Mhm.
But that's also like a bit of a nightmare
Seems a little required.
for
Well-
when you
Yeah.
upload them to YouTube.
Oh,
I have no
yeah.
idea
Because
how
you
to
want
do
them
it.
uploaded in order.
Yeah.
Doesn't really seem very possible.
Well,
Um,
I mean, I actually kind of could... So, you want to know how I made this, this file?
I don't even take self-bomb damage. Are you
Or not
freaking
this file,
kidding
this
me?
file?
yeah.
I wrote some JavaScript
hand?
that... No, I was starting on... I wrote some JavaScript that finds the next button in the thing, and then it it just goes through the... It finds the title and the video link in the page, and then clicks the next button.
Why am I playing this?
It adds it to a
Okay.
dictionary and then spits it out.
I'm playing this because I got
Alright.
a
So,
accelerator,
I mean, the views are listed there. I could have actually put that information in here.
and I was curious why.
Yeah.
And because
Too late.
Yeah.
Can't possibly run the script again.
No, I actually can't.
No, I didn't cheat. I made it here.
It takes...
So does this have all your videos?
Yes.
Or
All my
Okay.
highlights. Yeah. Except for the ones that were
yeah, but
duplicates.
when you
All the
upload them,
stuff
you
that
should
was
like
required
upload
to
them
get
from
here?
like oldest to newest, which is the order that you're
That
getting
is
them
the
in,
plan,
right?
yeah.
This quest
Yeah.
isn't that bad.
'Cause
Dude.
that way
It's
they'll
just
be
silly.
in
Correct
the
the
correct
order on
chronological
YouTube.
order
Yeah. That.
on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that means that uploading to YouTube in parallel is kind of a no-no, but
I guess so. Depends on how much you care.
yeah. I mean, that's what playlists are for, I guess.
Yeah, but you do kind of it would be ideal if they were in order.
Wait, did I
Yeah.
drop in those holes before? Wait, did I
Especially
even
from just
take
like a
that warp
historical
before?
perspective,
Oh,
you just
wow, I
want to
don't
be
think
able to
I've
like
been that
look
way.
and see like, well, I guess they lost their time.
Actually, I think that
Like,
warp
you don't know
took me
when
into the
these happened
basement.
anymore.
I think it took me
That's
to the
well, I
basement
don't know when they
and
happened, but I know when I
did
highlighted them,
something
which
that I
is
didn't want it to.
not
Remember? Let's find out.
the whole story, obviously.
Oh, that's
but,
right.
Is there a deep
Well, I mean, but once you put them on YouTube, it's
No,
gone. I
I
mean,
didn't jump in the holes.
I mean, you could put
It's
it in the
just the day you uploaded
description.
it.
You could put it in the title.
you could. Are you going
Well,
to?
see, the thing is, you don't even need to navigate
I
those
might
blocks.
I
put it
guess
in the
description is
description.
the most reasonable
Description
place.
is
The
very
overhead
reasonable,
Yeah.
bins,
especially
like,
if
you
it's
don't even have to
automated,
do it.
right? I mean,
You're like wasting your time if you're.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably
wandering
gonna end up
around
doing this
blind,
manually just
basically.
because I have so few
you have like
videos
60 or
that I need to
whatever.
go through.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, it's like 1,000 or something, right?
no 2,282.
God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that by hand.
Yeah.
I think I've been in this room before. Oh, yes. Dude.
Went to a wall for a second
Wait.
there.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You did a key.
Well, this is a problem. This is a big problem.
This is like use a key to get like 4 keys or something. I remember this.
Oh no, key
How many times
holder.
did you restart this like
I
Hack? I'm trying to
haven't
remember.
saved, but
I
Dude,
mean,
didn't
I
say it
never
was a good
reset the whole quest,
I
but
definitely won't say
Alright.
it's a good quest, but it's definitely not the worst quest in existence, I don't think. Wait, there's another floor below this? Like, I could make a worse quest than this.
I just said
Are you sure?
Nah, this was
it's
a
not a
quest, I'd
good
say.
quest, but it's not the worst quest in existence. And after a brief pause, I said I could make a worse quest than
Mhm,
this.
Of course. Alright, well, I'm gonna retry.
I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Playing a quest like this, like, the whole fun is you have to, like, try and figure out like what in the world the guy who made this was thinking or was not thinking as he made it. It's not just about playing the quest. You didn't see the earlier part. This dungeon's really not like anything horrible, I guess. It's just big and kind of complicated, and we're not guaranteed that it's even possible to complete. Oh, hey. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Oh, there's a key.
And the map.
Yeah, so I used a key to get a key in a map, so this is worth it. Right? Let's-
No.
No. I guess it depends on if the map is good or not. Yeah. Besides, if I finish this quest, the feeling of self-satisfaction will be so great that
Dude, you get the right reviews saying like 5 stars. Like, man, everyone who plays this game is terrible. The quest is super easy.
it's not even overly difficult. It's just
It's a little bullshit.
yeah, but not because it's like hard, just because it's silly. So, yeah, this is a problem.
Yeah, can you even get to the end?
I don't think I can get to the key or the map.
I wonder if this like quest will work better in an older version.
No, it's a 2.5 quest.
Like, it was obviously intended to be able to get both the key and the map here.
But I can't. Oh, but if I had the ladder. Alright, fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come back with the ladder if I ever
There's
find
a
it.
door you can go through.
No, there wasn't. Oh, are you talking about the one on the north? Because that's where I came from.
Oh. Well, I guess you should just use the key of the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next. But that took me to a hole, according to the map, so...
Hopefully it's the ladder.
Yeah, hopefully it'll take me down the basement where the ladder is hidden. Yes, I am assuming there is a ladder. That is true. Well,
Technically, the quest description hasn't lied to us yet.
down we go. Yeah, that's true. Another key door. That's ominous. Well, I mean, I have another key. Hopefully there's not another key door, though, because then I'd be in real trouble. Like, actual real trouble.
There's also a warp.
Oh, there is a warp. But, I mean, if there's another key door, then... Oh, dude! Yay! Oh, dude! Dude! Yes! Yes!
I'm waiting for it.
Best quest design ever.
I missed anything?
Best quest design ever! Oh
I
my
don't know. I can't
God.
hear it.
I seem to have missed something.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It all makes sense now. You use one key and it gives you 3.
Yeah, 1 key and you get 3.
No, wait, I used 2 keys and got 3.
2 keys and got 3.
But now I have 3 keys. So, yeah.
My God. Now you go through the key gauntlet.
Yeah, assuming there's not another. Assuming there isn't another roadblock after that.
Alright,
Another key door.
I'm eating
Oh, God
pretzel.
dang it.
God damn,
Mm.
this is probably gonna be the worst dungeon I've ever seen. It all makes sense now.
Well, I mean, at least I
Oh,
figured
here we
out how
go.
to get 2 of the keys that we saw earlier.
Yeah, well, there's still like a missing key.
There's still 2 missing keys at least.
Oh,
yeah.
there's things finishing up here.
Alright, I can handle this.
Like,
This
all at the
isn't
same
bad.
time, too.
I mean, that kinda stands to reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
guess.
sure they're all like 2 hours long, so.
No, I don't want to save because that key trade was a little dubious.
I'm just gonna
It
copy
won't-
this
it doesn't
command
take
and,
long to get back there from my save, so. God dang it. If I die and this is bad, then I'll be sad.
Dude, okay, look at that. Properly set continue warp. Everything is good.
I like how this just is,
Alright.
like, over everything.
I just did that to get my health back. I did
Ghetto's
that for-
quest is too
Are you
powerful to
kidding
be
me?
contained
Game.
by, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
God dang it, dude. Are you kidding me?
This is quite the download. Holy smokes. Thanks, Google.
What?
I have a question.
Go on.
I don't remember what I was gonna ask.
But you're still short a key.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I was
two
gonna say.
A
I'm
door
short
room
3
with
keys,
3
actually.
locked doors.
And a Patra.
and
No,
a
but
Patra.
it was funny because I walked into this room and I just said, I have a question.
Well, yeah, but.
And,
that's
like-
True, that's true.
10 seconds later,
Good
you
point.
say, go on, and I just said, I don't remember what I was gonna ask.
One key by that dark door.
Yeah, which required me to fall into a hole.
Okay. Libraries.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way to push those blocks. I tried after killing the Dark Knight.
I guess I should just clone this.
Patch, isn't it? Oh no, it's level 3.
No, I don't think it's level 3 because the inner ring would be firing fireballs. There'd be a lot more fire if this is a level 3 patch, though.
That's a
Having
blank.
level 3 sword here makes this fight a lot more manageable.
Yeah, it's actually possible, as the case may be.
There's also the other patch I wish you
Wait, do I want to?
could
Can I?
fight too.
What is the?
Yeah, you
Way
might
to
drop
just
a
get
key,
it.
I guess, if... I mean, maybe.
I honestly doubt this guy's gonna drop the key.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
do
to
too.
clone the actual repository. Whatever, it's fine.
You never know, dude. Maybe the quest maker decided...
A key from beating this guy.
No, I didn't get anything. I killed him, though. I actually won.
Wait, how did I do that fight with full HP at the end? Did he drop something? I wasn't paying attention.
Sword beams.
Amazing,
I don't
man.
think
Now
so.
what?
So I actually just no damage that
Sarah
fight.
sword style, where these
Patch was
swords
like on the other side of the room and you just sword
Yeah.
beamed it. Yeah.
Maybe
But
if
of course
I
you
re-enter
totally
the
don't
room,
have
the
to
key
kill
doors
it.
will open.
I don't think you have to kill a single patcher in this quest.
Alright, well, there was still that one room that with the Death Knight, that I couldn't get through the one exit. I just couldn't get through it because the guys kept killing me. There is still that path. Oh no, actually there isn't, because
config.example.config.
here,
YouTube
which I've been
upload.py.
before. and that hole just drops
So
me
this
into
is just
the-
one nice self-contained like
Oh.
guy.
Oh,
I probably want to move this out into
I see
root,
something.
the root of this like Twitch archive thing, and then put the config next to it, and that'll like all be
I
next
made
to
a
the
discovery. How did I miss this earlier, dude? I feel stupid.
next to these other scripts.
This actually might get me a key, or something.
Read me.
Is this gonna be more key doors?
Yeah,
You
probably.
have to retry again. And it's gonna be one key for 2.
You sure you want to move these? Yes.
I hope so, dude.
No, it's gonna take me 3 keys for 4. Like the dungeons need being in very specific order.
This isn't Sublime. I had
it's like a
Sublime
puzzle.
up, and then I was like, well,
Like,
Yeah, keep retrying over and over. That's for sure.
I'll
I
try
mean,
this. We
okay.
were messing with it
like, if that's the
recently,
intention,
so
though, then it's not like it's a bad thing. Like, people may think that's stupid, but if, like, literally the quest is designed under the principle that you're meant to try things, and if they don't work, you just need to reset, then, like, you know, like, if that was the idea all along.
I'll be right back.
It's not
Okay.
level designed for that.
Yeah, I don't
Nor is
think
it
so.
advertised that way.
I was saying something deep on the VOD.
Okay.
Okay,
Dude, they even put custom sound effects in this, like, dang.
rename this file to config.config and adjust the
Well,
value to your needs.
I made new area and found new key door. God dang it. God dang, dude.
YouTube client secrets.json. I'll just
I don't
jump
even
that
know
in
what
the
to think
root as
anymore.
well. No, we'll make
Also, what is
a
with these guys? I see them everywhere and they haunt my
subfolder
dreams.
for that. Wait, where did it go?
I know the custom sound effects come with the tile set I was being... Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
That didn't
assuming
actually
he
work.
grabbed the right one.
Fucking hell yeah, under combos. That's what I like to see.
That's what we all like to see, dude. Also, what the heck is this puzzle I don't understand how to solve? Well, it's probably time to reset pretty soon, huh?
Fine,
I don't know
whatever.
what to
That
do
name
about
is
this
fine.
room.
I don't care.
Maybe you can push these blocks. Maybe there's a heavy push.
Oh, does this need to be a slash?
then that,
No.
like, solves
Wait.
all
Oh
these
shoot. Do
rooms
these need to
that
be
I've been stuck
absolute?
in?
No way. There's no
That'd be
way.
pretty neat.
There's no way.
Oh yeah, maybe.
file will
Palm
be
heal
created by
May
the script
4 more
automatically.
times.
Obtain the client secrets
Alright,
file
I'll
from
get
the
right on
Google
that.
Developer Console.
It's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out how that. Force
Wait, I
token
can actually
refresh.
win this fight.
Okay.
Time to cheese.
Max retries. Okay. Those are
Alright.
perfectly fine
Wait, that means I can
settings.
actually win the other fight too, just by standing in the doorway. Why didn't I think of this, dude? God dang.
Okay, so that should be fine.
I am a noob. Of noobic proportions. Alright, retry. I'm gonna make like another 5 copies just to be safe. Yeto is like slowly corrupting my hard drive.
Okay, that was kind of
Alright,
powerful.
wait, should I turn these 2 keys into 3 keys again? Or should I just go for that key door and see what happens?
I say go for 2 for 3 first.
Alright. I don't remember how to get there, but alright. Oh yeah, I do.
Always back up your hard drive. Okay, wait, so I need to go back to this and...
The feeling when I discover the ladder in this quest, like when I find the ladder, it's just gonna be like so much happiness. You have no idea. Overflowing. Dude, I really do think that
And
these,
then it was...
switches are legit. I really do. I want to believe.
No upload.
2 for 3, then save.
Authenticate.
Yeah,
Only, don't
that's
upload.
fair.
This is gonna open something in a browser somewhere, I think?
Ouch.
Okay. Please use absolute path. Okay, I mean, that's fine. But no, it found it. It found it. I'm
'Cause I do
gonna
have, like,
disregard
7
that.
copies now.
Enable YouTube Data
I guess
API
that's
on
6,
Google
but I
Cloud
like to
Console,
exaggerate
and then
by
create
1
a
because
credentials
it
for
sounds
desktop
nicer.
app. Download client secrets.json and place it at...
Yeah, you're screwed if you don't use the keys properly.
Okay, how do you do
so you gotta
this?
figure it out beforehand.
I'm probably not showing this on stream, but does anyone know like what this process looks like?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's completely safe to turn 2 into 3. I think that is true. Now that I think.
How did
What do you
Firebase
say
work?
to
You're
see what
asking me as if I
happens?
have a memory that's more than like 2 days old.
High quality quests and
All my memories are in the Super Mario
Alright, that's an
Sunshine case.
interesting return point. Dude, I'm gonna finish this
Google-
quest.
wait,
If
wasn't it
it's
sup-
possible, I'm gonna finish this quest.
Post to... Hold on. There was actually a link in the Python. In the usage.
Dude,
That's-
I'm in 20Ks.
Missing client secrets. Required file. Yeah,
It's a
but
little
why
more than
didn't
20K to
it
me,
display
but alright.
this?
Oh, it's not more than 20k. I just can't read numbers. I thought it looked like 200k to be honest.
Okay, this is it.
Dude, don't oversell yourself here. By the way, I think there's plans to play your quest soon.
Yeah, probably. I downloaded it, so
Welcome. Create and manage your Google Cloud instances, disk networks, other resources in one. Oh god. Okay, country, terms of service. Yes, I agree. Welcome. Create or select a project. Wait, what were we talking about? I missed the conversation.
Oh,
Create a VM, run a query in BigQuery, create a GKE cluster, create a storage bucket. Create or select a project.
this is the opposite of that.
Search projects and folders. Recent start. I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
Dude, I really want that map. I really, really want the map. Or not the map, the ladder.
For more
Wait,
information about the client secrets
Ah.
file,
Oh,
please
I already
visit.
gave you the map.
That's true. That's true. I really want the ladder, dude.
This is the Google API client library for Google's discovery-based API. To get started, please see the docs. This library is considered complete. and
Also, like,
okay.
real talk though, what happened to my magic bar? I could have sworn I started this quest with a magic
Yeah,
bar.
same.
I
thought you had a magic bar
absolutely
too.
could have sworn I started the quest with the magic bar. I have no idea what happened to it.
I thought we were commenting about how it was really silly how you had half magic.
Yeah.
Okay, but the
Oh.
other.
This floor is actually pretty legit though. It's like, oh god dang it, never mind. I just got trolled hard.
Here you go. Create project.
Ah, dang it, dude, I'm gonna die.
I'm
What if-
waiting to see this.
Side menu, APIs and auth API. What? Okay, I must have not found create project.
Oh, it's just a subscreen, that makes sense.
Create
It's not like
project.
I have anything that uses magic anyway.
You
I
have
know
12
Splitter's
projects
always
remaining in your
returned, but
quota. Request an
freaking
increase or
undone,
delete
so-
projects.
Don't expect me to do anything properly. Dang it, dude, I wanted that health. I really did. Alright, well, I'm getting returned health. So
Developers.google.com. Yeah, that's not where I'm at. Wait, maybe this is different. Ugh.
quickly. Alright.
Hold on. Copy link.
Dang, dude, I really need to figure out how to trigger the purple switch, and it really needs to actually work. That'd be real cool.
Yeah, there's still that mysterious warp tile that we can't get access to.
Which one?
That one warp tile.
I don't remember
They
which
keep
one.
getting stuck into the ground.
Oh, shoot, dude, that's right. I worry about that.
Watch that be like 2 keys and the whole like 2 for 3 key and all that jazz. Like it's like, oh, it actually all makes sense now.
I'm very
Yeah, actually,
confused. Top
honestly, though,
menu,
it's one of those
enabled
gray
API,
warps,
enable
so
all YouTube
If you're asking me, it
APIs.
probably just takes you back to like the same place all those other warps do.
Yeah, like it's actually just
Okay,
like,
I guess I can just try and create a project.
It's like you.
I'll call it YouTube upload.
Do I actually think I can trigger the purple switch? I want to believe. I want to believe. I'm also
Okay,
really
I
bad
made
now.
it. And then it's taking its sweet time.
Wow, dude, I'm a genius though. Somehow. I saw the flames and I knew the secret. Oh. Dude, it played a special sound.
Wait, what did I just find? Is it the sword?
Well, that's something.
Oh, it was the mirror shield. Okay, I created a project. Enable APIs and services. Okay, I found it.
Meteor shield, huh?
And then search YouTube. Enable APIs. Enable all YouTube APIs. You sure about that? I don't think I need all YouTube APIs. I sure as heck hope I don't need all YouTube.
Dude, this is. You see this key here? This key is on the left exit of the room with the 3 keys.
YouTube Data API v3, I think, is what I want. Enable that.
So, you know not to go that way now.
To use this API, you need credentials.
I really want to find the level 4 sword, but I probably need the ladder. Mirror shield reflect dark nut beams? I don't think so, no.
Create a client ID. Add credentials.
It's
OAuth
technically
to.
possible, but
Okay.
very
It says add, but I think it's create. This is like 5 years old, so.
crap, dude.
I'm using the YouTube data API. Which API are you using? Different APIs use different auth platforms. Some credentials can be restricted. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm trying to set up Google credential OAuth or whatever, but I'm not showing on stream, so you know. And these directions
yeah, I
are
think
like
you can reflect the beam with the level
very
3 boomerang,
outdated.
provided that that one quest rule is
So I'm
checked.
like
But I don't think you can
struggling to
reflect
figure
it
out
with
what
the
I'm
mirror
doing
shield
on this
itself.
Google console.
The level 3 boomerang is
Gotcha.
actually better than the mirror shield as far as reflection defense goes. Dang it, dude.
Different credentials are required to authorize access depending on the type of data you request.
Alright,
User
just gotta
data
handle a bunch of blue dark
belongs
nuts.
to
No
a Google
problem, right?
user like their email address. Public data, Google data that is publicly available like public map.
Now I need to go through this room.
What
at the
data will
bottom
you be
tile.
accessing?
Crap. Okay.
I mean, I
Spare
would
me for a
guess
second.
this counts as user data?
Now what?
I don't know.
Now what? Oh. Now wait. No. 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 I think I lost. That is a mirror robe. That is actually a mirror robe. Amazing.
Can't believe I'm 2 screens away from the end of the quest right now.
An actual mirror robe, dude. Friggin' god dang. Hopefully this just puts me through the block. Alright, good quest design. As always.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on this website.
Beautiful.
Okay, hold on.
Well, now that I'm officially trapped like an idiot.
Wait.
What do
API keys, OAuth 2.0 client IDs, service accounts, configure consent screen, create
I need the
credentials to
ladder.
access
I
your
need the
enabled
ladder so bad.
APIs, create credentials,
Maybe I can push one of
API
those or
key,
something?
OAuth client ID, or service account.
Alright, well, time to push every single box on the...
I mean, this
the grid
says that
here.
I want an OAuth ID, but I don't know if that's... Oh, I guess so.
I don't think I can get out of here. I don't think it's possible.
Uses OAuth. Okay. OAuth client ID.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
A client ID is used to identify a
That's
single
awesome.
app to Google's OAuth service servers. If your app runs on multiple platforms, each will need its own client ID. To create an OAuth client ID, you must first configure your consent screen. Configure consent screen. Branding.
It's like you make
Google
so
auth
much
platform
progress
not
and then you
configured
just
yet.
get kicked in the
Get
face by...
started.
Like, I'm just pretty sure he's never played
App
the quest.
name.
No, dude.
User support
he
email.
has.
What is going
you
on
read the hints?
here?
He's played it without
Am I like in the
Dude,
right
it's so
place?
obvious. How do you
No.
not notice though?
Because that... Okay, if there's a glitch that's really stupid and bad, that means that's just the wrong way to go. That's all it means. Did
They're
you
all
not...
intended.
No, it's not even intended. It just doesn't matter. That's
He
all
never
it
tested
is.
them because he never went
Because
that
he
way.
never went that way, yeah. It's just dead ends. Dude, if a path seems impossible, it probably is. Or whatever. I don't remember how he worded
Yeah,
it.
that's true. That was a hint.
Probably worded in a sillier way, but
I did just say something very deep, didn't I?
now I can't kill these dark nuts
Don't
again.
go away if it seems impossible.
Did you?
Yeah, don't
Don't
go away
go
if
away?
it seems impossible,
What?
basically,
Don't
and
try away.
in much many more words.
Oh.
Not away, but a way.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
there's a
got it.
YouTube video here that seems kind of relevant.
Ugh, I'm losing my fighting steam though. The fighting of the steams is diminishing slightly.
Wait, how am I so close to the end of the quest and that there's still like 2 hours left?
Dude, all the hiccups, god dang. God dang.
I mean, I guess I don't have the ladder yet.
Stupid as heck.
Dude, you're getting worse at these fights.
I'm getting worse and worse, yeah. I don't like why am I so bad all of a sudden? Dude, I got a freaking mirror shield and I haven't found the ladder yet. Like, god dang it. Dude, what other fancy items does he say that there were? It's like something ladder something ... What was the other one?
I think it was candle.
I got the candle.
It was items like candle, 4 swords, ladder, bombs ...
Ah. No, the
Floating
candle
on
does
there
not
is,
hurt.
Like, the ladder and the bomb. The ladder and the sword.
Yeah. I have pretty much been doing that, Don. I check it not the way that you'd expect me to. I check it by checking for layers. Like, I'll shoot fire at walls, and if the fire goes under, then you know it's a potential layer.
App name, YouTube upload, user support email. I guess I'll just
Fortunately for me, this
use
guy put the enemies in this room backwards.
Oh,
so
that it
although I messed
automatically
up that
filled
'cause
in.
I'm really
Okay,
horrible,
fine.
but
Audience,
that's fine.
internal. Because you're not a Google
Maybe I
Workspace
should
user,
make
you
it
can
a
only
backup.
make your app
Dang.
available to external audience users. Available to any test user with a Google account.
Wait, I need
Your
a
app will
key?
start
I
in
have a
testing
key.
mode and will only be available to users you add to the list of test users. Once your app is
Ah,
ready
he
to
put
push
the
to
enemies
production,
in
you
the
may
right
need to
order
verify
again.
your
Dang
app.
it.
Okay, whatever, fine. Contact address.
No. There's still Lawmasters.
Same address? This is like a lot.
Beautiful. Alright, so this is just a big puzzle that I need to solve here.
I
I can solve
agree
it by
to the
pushing every
Google
single
API
block in the entire
services
quest.
user data policy. Do I?
Eventually. Eventually we will succeed.
Why am I even
Just have to
creating
believe.
branding? Like what is the point of this? This feels like weird.
I also gotta kill some more monsters. I can't wait till I get through this block. puzzle
OAuth
and I die right
configuration
away.
created.
I mean, we all know that's gonna happen. I really should be leaving the last Wallmaster alive. Oh.
OAuth overview. You haven't configured any
Okay.
OAuth clients for this project yet. Do I need to do that?
I don't know how to try that before.
Client ID is used to identify a single
Yes,
app
heart,
to
dude.
Google's.
Now I won't
If your app
necessarily
runs
die
on
to
multiple
Google if you patch it
platforms,
without
each will need its
gonna
own client ID.
almost certainly have to face in the next room.
To create OAuth client ID, you must first configure your consent
Oh,
screen. That's
yeah.
what I just did.
Ooh. Okay.
App logo. Screw you. I'm not making a logo. App domain.
What? What was that?
That was the boss key, my guy. Authorized domains, developer.
Is
Oh,
it the-
auth configuration.
No. What?
No clients to display. Create.
What does it mean?
Create client ID. Create client.
Was that the boss key?
I guess so, dude.
Configure consent screen. Client ID.
Well,
I guess I need to configure my consent screen.
that was not what I was expecting.
I need a
not what anyone
logo.
was expecting.
Upload an
It's
image
not
not
the
larger
A
than
key.
1
I-
megabyte.
Like, A key!
Yeah, I was about to like drop dead, but it's
Yeah,
not.
what the shit? And then turn out as a freaking
Logos
bot.
should be
Yeah,
square
I
and
didn't realize that
120
you
by
could be one.
120 for best results.
Yeah, dude, no one knew.
Home page. Privacy policy.
If it was the A key, dude, then maybe it is secretly the A key.
Authorized domains.
And this quest just doesn't know how to work. Also, I like it how I'm like trapped.
What
now,
what do I
I think.
Yeah, I believe you are.
after you upload a logo, you'll need to submit your app for verification unless the app is configured for internal use only or has a status
What
of
is this
testing.
noise?
Testing it is.
I mean, it should be in
To give to
testing.
the
Where
game.
do I
Dude,
check
that's what I was
that?
gonna try. I was gonna go walk over to the statue just in case. That's my next
How do I like see?
goal here.
I seem to have like lost the page that I was at before. I'm very confused.
I can't wait till the boss key just like removes like random like blocks all over the place. Like I just push up against a block and the boss key just removes it. That'd be pretty cool. Or maybe the prison cells opening in the basement might be good. Actually, I don't think that would help at all, but you never know.
Okay, well, I need
Okay, which way do I go?
an image. There's something in my desktop called delete this.png. I should probably use that, alright?
Whoops, that's fine. Can I just power
Um,
through this room? I don't trust myself. Where did the wall master go? I know you're here. Hello, friend. Well, look on the bright side. Now I have the mirror shield. That doesn't have any obvious application.
Lumens and shades. Marketing. Images. Character. Upload. How big is this? 320 by 320? They said 120 by 120? Try it anyway. Alright.
Dang. Alright, well.
Application homepage. To protect you and your users, Google only allows
like
apps
it's
using
time to go
OAuth to
and
use authorized
little bumps.
domains. The following information will be shown to your users on the
For
consent screen.
The true meaning of
Application
this boss key.
homepage.
Can anyone else like think of like even any potential places where this might unlock something?
What is the actual... Oh, here we go.
I feel like it's like all about publishing
What,
a
these
app.
those two keys that you
Yeah.
really should use somewhere else?
Here, you
Well,
guys know
Like
about
not-
this
I don't know.
website?
Do we know that?
We don't.
Yeah.
Dude. Layout and style is a problem for another day.
The boss key may have powers that we cannot understand.
It's
As
been...
mere
It's said that
mortals.
since the dawn of... Missing domain. Wait, authorized domains. When a domain is used on the consent screen or an OAuth client's configuration, it must be pre-registered here. If your app needs to go through verification, please go to the Google Search Console to check if your domains are authorized. Why do I need to do this? Crap.
Yeah, maybe the cells do open. I don't know how to get back downstairs though. I don't think it's possible. I'm like trapped in this portion of the dungeon.
Add domain. Invalid domain must not specify the scheme
Silly as
HTTP.
that
Okay.
seems, I actually don't know how to get out of this part.
Because who would write tools for? Well, that's not the problem. Even if I wrote this myself, this is the only way to like interact with the YouTube API.
Yeah, like surely there's a way to do this that doesn't involve going through this process.
I don't know. This is just setting up the OAuth token.
Well, maybe it's a different kind of OAuth token you can get.
I mean, you'd think, but
Like
it
not one for a
doesn't.
published app, but like for different thing. I don't know.
Ah, there
Okay, well apparently this domain is like not valid?
Not acceptable.
I don't know. It just says missing domain. The only one dot games.
Dude, I love these bats.
Doesn't recognize dot games as a domain. I
Invalid
guess. I
domain
don't
must
know.
be a top private domain. What does that mean? I don't know what a top private domain is.
Dude, I should have tried bombing that block. Wait, I want to go back and try and bomb it. Now that I know I can actually get back.
Also, I don't know how to
I'm
see what the
actually considering
status of this is.
saving.
I'm like trying to make sure that it's in testing.
Although I have no idea where that's gonna put me now that I think about it.
That seems like a bad idea since
Well-
you just use 2 keys.
No, but I have a ton of copies, so it doesn't matter. Like, if I screwed myself, I'm gonna have to go all the way back there anyway. Why not just save? You know? Right?
Suppose.
Can I melt it? Come on, game.
I just feel like it hasn't gotten you anything.
It got me the boss key.
Doesn't really feel like anything.
No, it really doesn't.
Well, you're welcome to spend 9 hours reading up on Google API's OAuth 2.0 protocols, scopes, grants, and oh so much more. If you simply need to use the YouTube Data API to download or scrape data about your own YouTube channel, you can skip this complex. Well, that's not what I want to do though. I want to upload. I'm not sure if that's the same API or if it's the same like authorization level or whatever.
Screw this room, dude. I really want to get in there. I don't know how to. Wait, I know you use Smart Zelda Classic people.
Upload is one of the
know,
permissions.
a way to like circumvent walking down when you first enter an area.
Okay, so oh,
Bosky
this
doesn't open
is
the prison doors.
Google does this. Google has
What's
a
even for?
playground. Okay, fine. I thought this was just some like dude like made a thing, but this is a walkthrough to go through Google's thing. Okay. Wait, so then I
Yeah,
should
I didn't
go to
think
this
so
other thing and
either.
like delete
But then
everything if I
what
can
the
get
heck
this
do
to
I
work.
do?
Um,
I need the ladder, dude. I need it so bad.
since we're only interested in YouTube, just scroll down
It's
until you
like
see
the
YouTube Data
solution, dude.
API
It's the don't.
at the bottom.
Yeah,
YouTube
dude.
Data API version 3, version 3.
I mean, I know how to fix it as a quest designer. I'm asking if there's a way to
Do I
get
check
around
all
it
of
now that it's
these?
already broken. Use the torch as soon as I enter. Do you think the damage can even boost you back? I mean, it's worth a shot.
Because we're
right?
picking a read-only scope, this ensures the absolute worst-case scenario. If someone takes a photo of your access token over your shoulder, if your token is compromised, the limited time it's active, the
No,
worst
real
someone
talk,
could do
I'm
is
gonna
read
save,
from your
though.
YouTube account.
That's alright. I have copies.
Okay, but always pick the minimum scope with the minimum permissions. I'm not sure if upload only is sufficient though, because
There is no boss key in Zelda 1.
Yeah, that's the A key or the magic key or the skeleton key. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
because it kind of needs to like get information about the stuff that exists in order to know if it needs to like write it or whatever. I guess. I don't really want to just check all of these though, even though I don't know what I need. Well, I guess I can start from try starting from upload, and then wait, authorize. The scope
I don't
selected.
know.
Click
I'll
the
go
blue
take a
button
look
labeled
when I get
authorize
back to that file.
APIs. Okay, and then choose my account.
Alright, well, no, I'm actually using keys to answer that question.
You'll be prompted to confirm access to your account. Confirm it's read-only, if that's what you want. Get verification code. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have two-factor authentication. Authentication. Authentication? Wait, how did that word get formed? Authentication? Is that a word? Is that some amalgamation that I've never heard of before? Unbelievable. This app is intended to help you explore Google's API offerings. Do not share your API credentials with
Wait, am I
anyone and do not
stupid?
copy data from your account into apps that
I
you do
think
not
I'm actually
trust.
stupid.
The app's access to your account will be revoked after 7 days. You can also remove access sooner
I
in
am
Google
actually
account.
stupid.
But I can like refresh it, right? Okay.
No, this quest. is
This
actually
will allow
stupid.
Google OAuth 2.0 Playground to manage your YouTube videos. Make sure you trust Google OAuth 2.0 Playground. I mean, I don't, but
It was
learn
almost
why you're not
possible,
seeing
but-
links to Google OAuth 2.0 Playground's privacy policy or
OS.
the terms of service. What? Because they didn't add it in their hacking domains or whatever. I was just on the page that like makes this sign-in page.
So that was clearly a waste of
Okay,
key.
allow. Whoa, okay, what am I looking at?
Alright, so which room?
Exchange
The room
tokens.
with
You're
the
almost there. On the next screen, you'll
statues.
see a text
Oh,
box
well, I've
pre-filled
already-
with a security
oh, have I
token.
tried bombing down?
You can
I
ignore
think I have
this.
tried
And
bombing
another
down.
blue
Is
button
the
labeled
quest broken?
Exchange
How long have we
Authorization
been
Code
here?
for Tokens. Click this button. Okay. Alright, click the button. Copy YouTube access token. You'll now see the text box populate with your access token
I
and
think
will
I've
be
tried
valid for
bombing
1
down this room,
hour.
but maybe I'm really stupid.
Select and copy this value and you're done. What?
Yeah, there was a map and a key, but I couldn't.
I'm
get
sure
either of them
copying it
because-
is not the end of the process. You have to put it
What is
somewhere.
this game?
Hello?
Oh, what the heck?
Congratulations, you now
That's
have your
amazing.
YouTube access token and do not need to become an expert in OAuth 2.0. Keep the Playground tab open in your browser so when the token expires, you can
that's
simply
one
click the
key.
refresh access token button to get another.
Back in my
Or you can
possession.
try checking the auto refresh option to keep the token valid for 24 hours. To test using your token, you can try to scrape your own list of YouTube subscribers from the YouTube channel. Yeah, okay. This sounds like too much. Where do I put this
True
token?
story.
Is this what goes in
True story. Actual true story.
in client secret file? I don't know which is
Yeah.
which. Well, this is the OAuth.
All right. Screw the boss. So no, the solution was not bombing down in that room, which I knew I had tried, but we did discover something else. I don't know why. I had just assumed that you needed to fall into that room, which of course, why am I assuming things in this quest like an idiot?
Wait. My token disappeared.
Alright. Now I need to spend the 2 for 3,
Access
and
token.
then we should be out.
Copy.
Home clear.
I don't
I can't wait until there's another key that's required for that.
I
mean,
don't
we all
know
what's gonna
which
happen.
what is I don't know what's right
The real
here.
question is, which direction do I go? We already know that I don't go, we already know I don't go left. Heyo.
Wait, that Jason.
You know, assuming there's not a side warp that just takes you to a different room.
This
that it
isn't
should,
Jason, it's just a
which
string.
Very well may be possible.
Oh my god.
I need the boss key to get the ladder. I would spit fire, dude.
waiting for it to be 4 keys in the key gauntlet and then the boss key.
Yeah, that's what he said.
But like, remember this 3-way pass here.
What does this one say?
Each one.
Download
Yep.
JSON.
I know.
Thoughts?
Please
Under
don't
the
I
section
know.
OAuth 2.0 client IDs,
Hopefully
save
the
the file
save
to your
actually puts
local
you on the top
system.
floor
There
of
is
ID.
no such.
Well, that would be too nice. So, good night. Thanks for watching.
Okay, Google. What is the
pedestal.
shape of client secrets .json?
Unbelievable. It's a little depressing that I lost my No, dude. Well, this is
Oh yeah, Gideon, you're
There's
showing
a lot more information in here than just the.
So I guess you got the boss key and the mirror shield down there. Oh my god.
No, this is good news, honestly.
Why?
We might be able to use this to get to that portal, dude.
Maybe I can just skip client secrets.json if I
Photoshop.
have the OAuth? No. No. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's so close, though. It's so close, though. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. Wait, am I actually stuck, though? No, I can get back in bounds. There's gotta be... Yeah, there's gonna be a way to.
Yeah, we did look at that.
There we go.
It gets the. Well. This is the actual request to upload, plus some other junk. Does this include the
Like, I got
auth
stuck
at
in the
all,
same
or is
way
that?
as you always did.
Yeah.
Like, it all just works out.
I mean, I knew it would. I wasn't actually worried about getting stuck out there. I just wanted to explore the remainder of the map, to be honest.
Hold on.
Alright. Well, with 4 keys in hand. Link, the brave soldier. Link. Or maybe his name is Yeto.
I see. YouTube
never know.
is the authenticated,
Yeah, dude, it is Yeto's quest, but that's because it's made by Yeto, right?
and YouTube
Any
is
good quest maker or plays themselves.
what we call
true.
the
Alright, so
request
Yeto.
on. Okay, so in
Brave
order to
Journey-
get the
Journey
YouTube,
Yeto.
we
Of
call
course,
get
now that we
authenticated
think about
service,
this, though, if
which
Yeto
takes
put himself in this quest,
the
I mean,
the
that's like
entire like
worse self
hard
torture than anyone
parse
who plays it.
garbage. And it has
That's
some
like-
creds thing, which it looks for our storage
Yeah, dude,
file,
you guys,
loads the credentials using
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You guys have to realize this quest
credentials.
is literally
Yeah,
the
so great. This
embodiment
is going
of hatred and
through
sorrow, and the only way that he could keep
Google
it from
OAuth 2
spreading this to
credentials,
the
and I
world
don't know if I
as
want to
much
look into
as it
that.
wanted to, was
I don't
by
know what
putting
this
himself
is.
into
This
the
library
quest
is doing with
and
this file.
sealing its power. That's why it exists. It just has to be what it is. There was no other option. Perfect. Alright.
I feel so enlightened.
Okay. Ooh, but not really okay. Kind of okay. Okay.
Python Google OAuth 2. Google.OAuth2.credentials module. Credentials. Credentials using auth to access and refresh
key.
tokens. The credentials are
that's fine.
considered
That
immutable
was-
if you want to
actually, what
modify.
if that was had a bomb drawer in it or something? It's probably worth it to keep that open instead of just resetting.
There's
Are
no
you
point.
kidding me? Kill me.
From
Kill me.
authorized user info. Okay, but I could also do credentials dot. There's so many like pieces of guesswork here though. Like it's just not gonna work and I'm gonna have no clue like which stage of it didn't work.
Oh my
I'm not gonna know if it's because I
gosh,
chose the wrong
yes.
permission. I'm not gonna know if I'm calling like the wrong credentials constructor. I'm not gonna know like anything.
And no one was surprised.
But yes, I could call a different credentials constructor that actually takes the token.
Alright, well, so in any case, Yeto, with 4 keys in hand, makes his way up the
Supposedly.
tower just to find
I don't know
one
if
of the
that's
key doors
sufficient,
blocking
though.
his path.
It doesn't look sufficient.
Dang,
Take
dude,
that
poor
back,
guy.
because it also
There's
requires a
another key
refresh
then.
token, an
There is
ID
another key.
token,
I
a
just need to
token
figure out how to get to
URI,
the hole that has
client
it.
ID, client secret. I don't
I still have hopes for this room.
know what
I
half
still
these
have
things
hopes for this room.
are.
No, I don't. I lost hopes for this room. I should probably just let myself die now.
Okay, well, how are the credentials used? Ultimately.
Okay, so now the question is there anything outside of the
The
dungeon
credentials are
that
used to, like, get
could potentially
the...
lead me that seems likely or reasonable? Actually,
Yeah,
here's the
to,
real
like, get the
question.
browser, and then the
To
browser
think that
authenticates
real hard.
the token. Yeah,
Was there
what?
Any way? To
Okay,
get
so this
through
this
that
whole
first, the
stuff
sword
is
cave
just...
without actually using the key,
Oh, no, wait.
or is that like blasphemous talk?
Creds
think
to
that's
Jason.
blasphemy.
Yeah, no, it's more than that. Okay, never mind. Wait, OS storage file. No, this is still the one file. What about the other file? So it updates the file if it needs to. That's great.
Yeah, I was gonna stand in the doorway, and then I forgot, and then I remembered when I died again.
What about the client secrets file?
Okay.
Where does that come into play?
What was on the door on the left again?
Huh?
What was on the left again?
A key. It was that room. It was part of the like
Here.
4-room that was attached.
It's
to
part of the process of
initiative?
asking for the browser.
I don't remember.
This is yeah.
So the door on the right has a key, and the door on the left has a key?
Yeah, there's just way more information that
Two
this
keys in
needs
the sword
than
cave?
a single
Were
like
there?
string.
Wait, the sword cave? What are we talking about?
The sword cave at the very beginning. No, there was only one
What?
key. There were 2 locks, but there was only one
yeah,
key.
no, we're talking about different things now.
No. I'm just talking to Moosh.
I'm so lost.
Okay, say what you had to say again. Sorry.
Have you gone through the door on the left yet?
No, but I know what's behind it.
Which is...
Well, I can assume I know what's behind it. A key. Just a key. Nothing but a key.
So the left door and the right door both have a key, so you went the wrong way.
Yes.
And the door up is the right way, but you still need another key.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I actually do have the refresh token here. I have the refresh token, the access token, and an authorization code, are the 3 strings that I have.
Killed the Patra.
But I don't think that's quite enough.
Not even the death of the great Patra. Allowed us to continue. Oops. Oh, whatever. No, you really can't. You really can't.
Getting a YouTube API key. If you're using the YouTube data API to scrape public YouTube data like comments, videos, statistics, search
Don't
results,
worry.
etc., you'll need
I'll
YouTube
go that
data.
way
YouTube
next.
API key in order to make API requests and scrape the YouTube content you need.
I'll go that
We'll walk
way.
through how to create a new YouTube API key, how to secure it, how to access it in the future.
Dude, if I
Either
can
read the
just
steps
get to
below
the
or watch
switch, if I
above
just had a
video. This
ladder.
was the video that I was looking at. Okay. This is like the long
But I still
version.
believe in the ladder.
Head to the YouTube Data
I still
API
believe.
credentials section within the Google Developers
Dude,
Console.
there's a fourth
Simply
entrance.
log in with your Google account if prompted as YouTube's API as part of the overall Google API. If you're brand new, then don't worry, you'll be asked to accept their terms of service in the
That'd be
pop-up
pretty
below.
cool.
Create a project.
Like
Okay,
that.
I did that. Now pick a name. I did that. Here, let me get this up on stream at least. This should be
What if
fine.
the ladder wasn't in the dungeon?
What if the ladder didn't exist? What if this quest
Okay,
isn't
so this I
actually a
did.
quest?
Once you're done, you should see something
Is
like
actually just,
this.
like, a social experiment?
Make
Yeah,
sure the
dude.
left side says
And
the
we're
name
all
of your
losing
project.
horribly, because you
Here.
can lose at social experiments. obviously.
I didn't realize you couldn't win.
No, actually, this is different. Okay.
Good night, LTC.
Create credentials. We'll now create an API key for our new project. Oh, is this my mistake? Select API key. Well, maybe I don't think that's what I want though. I think I do want OAuth client ID. Copy your
God
key.
dang it, dude. I think
That's
this
a
is gonna
blow.
put me into a wall that I can't escape from. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, this
Okay.
finished, by the way.
That is a surprise.
No one told me.
Did I already try?
There's
No.
still that room on the...
I mean, yeah,
You
it looks
show 'em that
good.
room that's on
So
Which
now what I
That's
could
the-
do, let me check the...
Yeah, it's gotta be in the way top.
How long did
floor.
that take?
I could go back that way. I could go back that way and check. We haven't been there in a long time. That is a good point. Oh, I have so many places I want to like double check now. Shoot. What do
Okay,
do?
I think all these files actually
I'm
like
just gonna do them in order.
downloaded fine, which is kind of unexpected.
Do
Properties.
them in order of relevance or irrelevance.
13.7 gigs. That's not so bad
Okay. that's
for 21 files. Okay, so what I should be able to do now is just hit up here and then go to from 7 to 8, and that'll do like the next batch. And if I was feeling gutsy, I could, you know, take multiple batches at once. And see, the problem with, well, yeah, the problem with this is that the parallelism or whatever gets,
I really like be pretty funny if the map was the solution to everything. Like you got the map and like it all makes sense.
Yeah.
like at the end when there's only like a couple left, it's only doing a couple, you know. Also, yeah, I'm noticing now that this is KIB. So this is like 0.2 from what we were seeing yesterday. Oh, test run is still here, but we started at like 11 mega.
Really though? Like really?
I think test run
I
had
was
20
expecting a little
mega,
better than that.
and I was at like
20
11
meg?
A little bit.
MIB per
And they
second.
continue
You
with
remember
this, right? Like,
What you started at
seriously?
yesterday?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm-
Well, at first I was like 60,
Oh my
and
god.
then it was like basically it was 60 for the first like 4 videos, and then it just like every video after that just dropped,
Wait,
kind
did
of
I
like
hold it so you ran
exponential
around?
decay down to like
Wait, have you not
1.5
gone down the
or
hill before?
whatever.
No, but I didn't think I would have to, because you know I'm bad at games.
But yeah, let's say K.
Yeah, so this
But what-
is like 0.3 or whatever what we were seeing of.
No,
Is that
it's
just
not.
one video?
No, it's 16 videos.
I mean, it's
but
it's flipping back and forth, so I'm just, is that actually K?
it is actually a K.
Maybe the map warps you to a different quest. That's actually.
So this
good.
is this is a
it's
thousandth of
possible,
like the
now that you
unit
mention
that
it.
we were seeing yesterday.
So you're being throttled even harder because they're running a
Holy
bunch of
crap.
threads.
No, I'm
I
being
found
throttled
it,
harder
dude.
because
It
it just
really
is. I'm pretty sure if I did a
exists.
single
It's a
one, it would be
real
the same
place.
speed. I'm pretty sure Twitch is
Yeah,
just
weird. 'Cause
slower now. Well, what
it's not throttling me in the same way. Still, I'm still
What
a
if I get
similar
the
speeds
ladder
as
from here
last
without
night.
spending
It's a
too
little
much
like
slower,
money?
but not.
2,
I could've
1?
gotten all the keys
I'm
all
still
along.
like
God, just
1.2.
the
Like I said,
Okay,
it's
because I'm at
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you know,
slower
0.3.
than
It's really real.
yeah. You're like 4
How many
times slower
folds
than
that
me
I
for
can
some
drive?
reason.
Oh my god,
But I'm doing 16 at once.
dude. And Dodongos?
Right. I mean, so overall you're still faster than me, but I wonder if
Free
you're
bomb refill, dude.
why it's so slow.
Yes.
It all makes sense now.
Like video size maybe, or it kind of does seem like longer the video, the slower it downloads.
Hmm.
I'm wondering once I'm like done with the Breath of the Wild videos and the videos become shorter again,
Besides him.
the
Maybe.
rate goes up.
Maybe.
I don't really understand why longer videos are
Yeah,
download
there's a room
slower,
solve
but
with
that
but
kind yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can spin more threads up and see if it
yeah, dude. See,
the
now
rate
you
drops
understand, Rage.
further,
This is
but
how I've been feeling all along.
what I'm worried about is that there's like a
Where the heck is this?
like a
Oh,
penalty mechanism
I've been here before.
where like Twitch recognizes it like, oh, you're
Oh,
doing
baby.
X, and then
Oh,
it
baby.
basically throttles your entire IP like every time you connect, regardless of like
Yeah,
what
I'm pretty
you're
sure you
doing.
got
Then
bomb
it's just been
because
cut.
You just lost a lot of bombs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Wait,
know
what the heck?
why they would have such a thing, but
Cool
I
game.
have wondered.
Cool freaking game. All right. Lesson learned.
Trolled by Dodongo.
Lesson learned. I mean, not really, but it's kind of.
Anyway, I don't think this is what I want.
Why didn't I do this before? These guys are so easy when you realize that you can just cheese.
Found another way to get your API key. That's
They
No,
probably
that's
weren't
ridiculous.
intended to be
It's not the
cheese.
right thing.
But now it means that entire thing was completely pointless.
Not yet. There were other holes. There was actually a hole that'll take me to a hole that was in a box that I haven't been to before, so don't worry. It all makes sense in the end.
Yeah, I can't remember getting like an OAuth
Watch
key
this
for
get all
Twitch that was like a bit funky
So
as
I actually
well.
haven't been down this hole, but I'm quite sure it takes me to the entrance of the like just the entrance, but
Like there's like some random website,
okay.
like not a
That was
Twitch
worth-
website that like
Worth doing though.
It's Google.
Just because it's taking me so long.
For
to
t-
finally
for
get into that
Twitch?
room from that
Probably.
angle.
Because OAuth is just Google.
No, but to get an OAuth, like get a token for Twitch with like the correct like, you had to create an app or whatever still,
Mm-hmm.
and you had to like basically give like this token has these like, because the reason why they do it that way is like you have to like bind certain permissions to the app,
Mm-hmm.
to the token. So Twitch knows that like, hey, if you're using this token, what are you allowed to do? Not just
Yeah, what
who
if
is
I
it
found the
tied
boss
to.
store next? Then I
Mhm.
have to like, go back and redo all this stuff again
Um,
to get the boss key, and then come back here.
And so yeah, there was some third party app for Twitch,
Oh my
like website
God,
for
dude.
Twitch that like you generate these keys with like set permissions. And they're being like really funky because it's like, why is this not like through Twitch?
All right, well, down we go.
Like I only knew how to do it because like a friend of mine basically like gave
This
me
is the
the
room.
links. It's like
This is the
use
hole.
this basically.
And wow, cool game, super cool game.
I
That was
wonder if
completely and totally worth
YouTube is the
all the
same
hard
way.
work that it took to do.
Projects that enable the YouTube
I need
data
the ladder
API have a
again.
default quota allocation of 10,000 units per day. Calculating quota units.
What's
a
a
video
unit?
upload costs 1,600 units.
Yeah, it used to come in through.
This
the
is
website,
pointless.
Wait,
but
that's more than a daily.
what about
No,
it?
10,000 versus 1,600.
Oh, so it's like 8.
Yeah.
What's the point? You only upload like 8 videos? There's definitely a way to make it work because, like I said, GDQ like uploads all its YouTube videos with a script. So that I don't understand that.
I'm really surprised nothing's behind these bookshelves. Like, real surprised.
Yeah, I was expecting the ladder to be hidden behind the shelves.
That would be amazing, dude. I would be so happy.
And like, you just never knew you got it.
It's been in my inventory all along. Like, if you look, that's like where it would be, too. That'd be like the spot to hide it.
Either that or a key.
Do I really need a key? I mean, I guess I do.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Yeah, kind of do.
All API requests, including invalid requests, incur at least 1 point quota cost. Note, if you reach the quota limit, you can request additional quota by completing the quota extension request for YouTube API services.
It's like a whole
Here,
process, I
remember
guess.
Very well.
Yeah. I might have to give up on this.
I've already been in the room south of that room, so maybe you can, but there'd be no benefit. Oh crap! Shoot, dude. Okay, perfect.
I think I'm just gonna delete this thing and
Like I got to that room from falling, I believe. It had like a heart container in it or something like
how
that.
do you delete it? Oh my god. Project settings.
Crap. That's not how you want that to go.
Really?
I don't know if all the floors are
I
symmetrical.
have
It's
no
hard to say
idea
when
what
you
is
don't
going
have a
on in
map.
this hacking website, man.
Did you have to
Shut
put this-
down. Shut down project
Beautiful.
YouTube upload. When you shut down a project, projects may continue to incur charges for a period of time post shutting down. To avoid unexpected charges, disable
Good
billing for the
fight.
project. Yeah, okay. You lose access to the project. The owners of the project will be
I got trouble
notified.
from the start. Lost my sword beam and it's all over.
Shut down the project. Type the project ID.
I have.
Does this
fallen
actually
into patch
delete it?
controls. Actually, that's how I got one of my keys.
Should I just leave this
One of
then,
the
just in
old keys.
case? God.
Dang, dude.
Dude, I envy this man from the past who's struggling to fight a Patra or whatever, because, like, whoever made Yeto's Quest was a much more level-headed individual than whoever designed this freaking Google
I
API.
have
Like, kill
to do
me.
it. So I think I can kill this guy. It'll just take me a few tries.
The true maze was the hacking websites we met along the way. It's, like,
You guys
so
see
bad.
This quest is gonna be bad. No one was expecting. Yeah, shield is useless against. Oh, dude, I solved the dilemma once again.
Okay, well, can I upload anything to YouTube right now? Has my, like, 24 hours passed? Because if so, I should at least be, like, using my time.
No, I lost the mirror shield because I went back to an old save. Because the mirror shield cost me a bunch of keys, and it only got me a boss key in the end.
Okay, I'm uploading Saturday Night Bingo, apparently. And it is so slow. This isn't getting done in 2 months, like, no matter what. There's just no way. I mean, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to download everything in that amount of time. Even if I was downloading non-stop and had the space to put it somewhere, which I don't.
Yeah, that hole is 100% accurate in where it dropped me. What? The heck? I don't understand. Shoot, son. Okay. Can't wait till I accidentally leave the screen. It's bound to happen. Dude, I'm such a scaredy cat.
Is there any other...
Uh-oh. Bad blocks.
I'm suddenly reminded of the
Skipping a
Dark
whole bunch of them. Rest in peace, Breath of the Wild.
Rest in peace.
Has killing enemies ever given me an item? That is a good question. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't know about enemies item flag.
I can't
be
really
pretty
get below the threshold.
Be pretty interesting.
That's also gonna, like, even just clicking through all the videos in the, like, and I'm not gonna do this, but even just, like, going through and deleting them all manually would actually take, like, 4 days. And I have to, like, go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I was saying that, like, if you want to, like,
Screw this guy. What do I even do?
you know, do highlights
like,
if you're
take the death
in
and
stream
give
still,
up,
you
or
basically just, I mean,
like
you
what?
obviously can't
This is the
highlight.
way easy
You
if I
just
have
have
my
to do local
streams back,
recordings and
obviously.
Well, I
deal
mean,
with that later.
I just don't stream. I'll
But-
see you guys in
Yeah,
May.
but I
Like,
think
That-
you get a lot of hits in at me as well.
That also
Ugh,
works,
God
but
damn it.
I don't think that's necessary.
well, I mean, at the
Try
rate
again.
that all this crap is downloading and uploading, I
Depending on
may
what's going
not
on.
want to use the internet to do anything else. It's like
Do you
ridiculous.
really think your internet's being throttled in any way right now?
Are you
I
kidding me?
mean,
I,
I don't know. It was actually at
probably
like
gets-
it was 1.2 before I started streaming, I will say.
Hmm.
Could be a coincidence, but
Allegedly.
you're pretty sure it does nothing. Fair enough.
Yeah,
stands to
maybe.
reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is being throttled, but I kind of doubt it. It's not like you're
Dude,
dropping out of Discord at all.
Don't give anything away though. I gotta solve this
Sure.
the old-fashioned way.
well,
I
actually,
feel like I
I
deserved it.
beg to differ. I look at Discord right now and I am like yellow bar, just red bar.
See.
Yellow
This is
bar,
pretty
yeah,
funny.
it's
Like,
not
it's
actually
me
going to
killing
like
it.
full
Like, there's no way
connection
it's
at
me
all.
killing. Why am I killing it?
stream looks fine at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing too much, fortunately, but
I'm talking about you're playing Yeto. Killing a
Patcher
Patcher.
for the
Yeah, this
70th
is
time,
the
yeah.
word of the quest designer himself.
Yeah.
The great.
Apparently you're
one
pretty
and
good at
only
fighting these.
Yeto.
Good is interesting word to use there.
I mean, you're not taking damage.
Yet.
Crap. Double crap.
I don't think this guy drops anything, by the way. But we kind of already knew that.
The real problem is his patch
You got
abilities
hit.
can hit me
Rip.
even in the corner. It's just the fireballs that get eaten by the walls.
Yeah, I think you're going on killing a lot of rooms with the Death Knights too, and they're like,
Yeah.
I don't think that any of the Death Knights drop anything.
Yeah. Um.
Dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Alright, I'll get him this time, I promise.
So there was one thing I wanted to try. So there were some videos that were like broken or whatever. I wonder what would happen if I
Mm.
went through Twitch's like download to see if that like actually worked or if it like threw an error.
Yeah, I suspect that is just corrupted on Twitch's end. But
Well, if I go to the actual like highlight, I can
Nothing
watch
other than
it.
the sword will hurt this guy.
So
Only the sword and the hammer.
if it's corrupted,
have
then it's like a
things,
specific
the sword
part
is.
that, you know, the video player is able to like skip around at least, right? So maybe their download thing is smart enough or something. I don't know. Wishful thinking. But it's thinking. We need more thinking in order to solve the world's problems today. This VOD called I Can't Sleep, part 3 of 3, was like, I think, one of the first bad ones in the batch. It's a 39-minute video, so I should be able to click download on this. It says preparing, and then in 15 minutes, it will just turn this tab into a video, like, player. And then I have to download that. It's so bad.
Two tiles in is safe. I don't need to
Was I supposed to, like, click save as or something? I don't think so.
stand all the way on the edge.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, it's redirecting. To cloudfront.net. Oh, God. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Save
Gee.
video.
Unbelievable.
Yo, the resolution on this is actually unmatched. It's so small. I can't believe how tiny this stream is. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I guess we have failed you, Yeto. We have not completed the game in your time frame.
And I just got too risky and
An hour or two to quit.
Okay, I'm saving it now.
lost all my health. Whoa, dude, look at the map. It's a knight.
This is definitely some epic Patra fight right here.
Dude, I give up. I'm not fighting this guy anymore. But he's not gonna give me anything anyway. There's no point.
Yeah, so this is the thing it takes you to. Look at how small this stream is. Wait. This seems very broken. The audio is like horribly desynced.
Alright, well.
Well, not my
We're gonna go
problem.
on a little adventure and see if we can find some more stuff outside the castle for now. Seems like the right thing to do. At very least need to take a break from that place before it drives us all mad.
I also don't think I have a way to like actually run this overnight without like leaving my monitors on. I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep.
You know, just hit like Windows L to lock the computer.
I don't know if this stuff is gonna keep running.
It should.
The YouTube upload?
Yeah, it just locks the user. It doesn't log off. It doesn't like shut down any processes they're running. Like if you lock your computer right now, Discord still works. We can keep talking. Like,
what about my stream?
I don't know what OBS will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS might.
Dude, the only truly
I don't know what
motivating
OBS
things in
would do
this
if you did
quest are
that.
Freaking
Time.
the holes that I can't get over. Gonna drive me insane. The old man is the key. Maybe, dude.
The old man is the key.
I think the solution is that you need to kill Old Man Manhandler.
Old man Manhandler. I forgot about that guy.
I feel bad suggesting this quest now because you said it's supposed to be short.
What? I don't care. What? You didn't even suggest it.
Was
Just
that
got
from
off
this
on
game?
itself.
No. We just brought it
No.
up.
Okay. It was pretty legendary. I don't remember what it was from.
It's
Maybe?
from Moosh. Link's Quest for the Hookshot, I think.
Fair enough. Of course, it's Moosh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, I feel like you in the quest you like hear about Old Man Manhandla before you like see it or whatever. And I just was thinking, oh, it's like an old man whose name is Manhandla or whatever.
Wait, what?
But it is a Manhandla that is made of old men.
It's pretty
Oh,
disturbing.
bombs.
Yeah.
This is gonna set me back a long way.
How much of this map and Tribute's map are similar? Yeah, I mean, that's obviously very intentional.
It really doesn't. It just gives me back my keys. That's all it does.
Pure coincidence.
Pure coincidence, yeah. The purest of coincidences.
To be fair, not a lot of people have played the original Yeto's Quest.
That's true. Maybe more now.
I never did solve the maze path in that one cave, but apparently it was useless. So
You think so?
I guess I could try that 84 path.
I
I
didn't say
mean,
a lot. I
I
said
guess
more.
it's possible.
If that's
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I guess it's possible. I mean, I'm sure there's someone who played Tribute and is like, I want to see
Yeah,
what the
that's-
original is
yeah.
all about.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many people like that. That would be like single digits, man.
Yeah, well, so is the number of
You
people
never
who
know. Maybe the hook shot is to be
like
found.
played the quest to begin with.
played
Was probably like
Tribute?
double digits. Like it's
Yeah, I'm gonna start shaking because I'm cold or something. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
I blame Yedo.
Uh-huh. Dude, look into the eyes of Yoda.
look into
Doesn't
the
Mocha
eyes of
have a
Yedo.
Yedo eye emote now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, so part 35 is actually watchable. Okay, I'm gonna try to
I
install
still find it
this or
hilarious.
download it. No, I just clicked watch again like an idiot.
That door opened for me when it did, for no reason
Yeah,
at all.
it seems to be no reason at all. Because were able to find bombs later, and the description clearly said get the bombs first to kill the guys.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're level specific keys after all, so it doesn't even matter if I could find a key out here. Dang it, dude.
Dang. He was actually a good quest designer.
I mean, how hard is it to choose level specific instead of not level specific, though? Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Extremely difficult.
Extremely difficult.
Dude, if I can find the ladder, like, how much of the world will be opened to me? So much of the world. There's so many things.
How much does the ladder actually
Dude,
get you?
Behind that pit, like, is probably the level 4 sword.
Hold
Yeah,
on, loud
maybe.
sound.
I would not be
Brace
too
yourselves
surprised.
for FOE music or something. Okay.
The shop, dude. The shop is my favorite.
Good luck look up anything on this game. You're not gonna find anything.
Dang it, dude. They fixed that? Makes me sad.
Small cave, little hidden. I still love like all the things in this quest that are like there's this entrance to this cave that's surrounded by hammer pegs, and it's just like there's no hammer in this quest. The cave goes to nowhere. It's not real. It's probably just painted onto the wall for all we know.
I mean, you go into it, it's
Wow,
gonna
I
take you
really
to
need
like the
to bomb all
Bat
walls
Cave
Just
or
take you to the
whatever.
Batcave maze room and yeah.
Wow, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Yedo says there's a ladder in the hints for the game. Everything the hints have said so far has actually been true.
Everything the senses have
So,
said so far has
That means
actually been
there's a
true.
ladder somewhere. Somehow.
Are we questioning whether the
Yeah.
README is
Well,
accurate or
someone
whatever?
was. Someone in chat, I guess. Yedo wouldn't lie. Only crooks lie.
Well, I just realized there's a help thread on this, and the question is someone was asking where the sword was, and there's a few posts about it, and it's completely in Spanish.
That's news to me.
One of the maze paths I don't need to do. The other one I could brute force, but I don't see a reason to. Especially since, again, Yeto said that there's no reason to. I mean, I could do it right now if you really want me to. I'd need the De Bruyne cycle again, though, because I didn't copy it.
Potentially loud.
Wait, how do I get over to the...
Did anyone copy it? Perfect, thank you.
Oh yeah, this is like super broken. What? Well, whatever. If YouTube like rejects it, then I can give up on that part. It's fine. This is like so old. One of the Battle of the Bloodline streams. Apparently I finished that game in 6 parts, according to the
You know, this actually may not have a solution.
Catalog
so don't be
here.
too disappointed if I get through this whole thing and we don't end up anywhere.
maybe Cast Chaos is what I should search for.
I guess that's gonna be my next like. What am I gonna like listen to when I'm doing long car rides? I'm just gonna pull up only VODs from yonder years.
Heck yeah, man. Yeah, 6 parts. I wonder how long each of these videos is. I mean, at least 5 hours.
Probably
It's like
could
a
have pulled that info.
30-hour game. Still watching Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom in theory. I don't think I ever actually like finished it. Cool
Are
story,
we De
bro.
Bruyning cycle right now?
Yeah, I think so. Follow link, control click. I know what this is. I actually know what this video is. Let's watch this video. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, I can do 2 at a time. That feels illegal.
Typing Sakigami
Oh,
into
into Google.
and instead it was Chinese.
Good job.
Sad.
Dude, so I have a story, kind of. Okay, so I was good story, I know. I just had like one of them videos that just like plays a bunch of like anime opening and closing like tunes. It's like a 3.5 hour video just because I needed something to listen to or whatever. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, and so like, you know, I'll listen to these. I'll hear like a song. I'm like, okay, this sounds cool. Like, what is this from? Maybe I'll check it out, kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I found, like, I heard the song and it was like, okay, this song is pretty cool. And so the way that I find these things is because since they're like all completely in Japanese, is usually what they have is like a listing of, you know, the songs in the description, right? And so I can copy paste it and find it that way. But this one song, for some reason, like in the listing, it said like, what did it say? I don't know what it said because it was Japanese, but it was like in parentheses in Japanese and the same thing above it. And I looked it up and what did it translate to? It translated to like something like not in production or like not produced or something like that, and I was like really confused. I'm like, this makes no sense. And the other thing is that it said that it was Chinese, so I was also confused about that. So anyway, in the video, like actually in the video, at the top of the video, it had the title of the anime and the song. But of course it was in Japanese, and I don't like the first thing about Japanese characters. So I'm like crawling around the friggin' comments and like the description, looking for characters that matched the one in the video so that I could copy paste them into friggin' like the search bar or whatever. And this took me like a whole like probably like 20 minutes to finally find like all the characters that I needed to piece this stupid thing together. And
Hopefully you got the right letters.
no, it was right. I found the song like by itself. But the greatest thing is that the anime was friggin' Madoka Magica, which is just hysterical. I've actually not watched that. I may do so just because of this. Just because of this.
Cool story, bro. Alright, back to this. Back to De Bruyne.
I don't know what I just missed.
Not much.
Did you go on a rant? Did I go on a rant?
I went on a rant.
Okay.
A rant about copying
Oh, the maze path and the castle.
kanji out of the YouTube comments in order to match
good
the
point.
kanji in the video itself, because I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
look
guess we
something
could
up.
try and break that one too. If this one even like
The Dark
turns out
Knot
to
Within.
break
Heck
eventually,
yeah.
then it might be worth looking into.
Yeah, back before the days of EZRs. Hey. I still know which song that was. I don't know what it's called. But if I heard it, I'd be able to tell you it was the one. I don't know, it's a song from part 3. When is Hitodama? Didn't I play that?
Yeah, but you didn't play the Steam re-release.
I didn't.
Holy crap, dude. That took forever. That took freaking forever. Wait, so what was it? It was upright right, I think. Someone like make a note of that so we don't forget.
Yo, I'm up to like 360. I don't know if I trust that.
That was like the end of this cycle too. That was like one of the last things. No, there was definitely no, it was upright right, not upright. Oh, actually it could have been upright, but I think it was upright right.
Is that the first time I De Bruyne something? I mean,
In
not
this
in my
quest or
life.
ever?
Not in my life, but probably in this quest, yeah.
Hey, that actually buys me
There's
an
like
extra
multiple
50
mazes. I
just
think you
about
ended up De
everything,
Bruyning
though.
all of
It's not
them.
completely useless.
Yeah. Well, and I think I'm about to De Bruyne the one that leads to the library, and that's like where I found the last key, and then it kind of all cascades from there.
Okay, so this other one, I think I came in from the left, so it would be
Yeah. So
yeah, so
this
upright
maze path has a hint in the quest.
upright and down are the
Oh,
possibilities.
does it?
Yeah.
So you have to change the
I
alphabet.
don't think anything had a hint.
Yeah.
Any of the mazes had
There's
hints.
there's a solution to this
It'd be a
maze
lot
path
easier
in the
for me to
quest,
read.
and this is the only maze path that's required. So
Then
I
try
see.
and
You
yeah.
cheated it.
I did cheat it.
What was a hint for? What was a hint for this one?
try translate.
I don't know if
transcribe
you
English.
were here for. So this old man, you see this old man here?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
another
what's the old man?
screen
It's
with
like
that old
the
man,
pointer to the
which is
direction you're supposed to be
like
going. Like, if you
in the
see
castle
old man,
somewhere,
you know
and there's
it's,
like a bunch of
the
like
right
push
way.
blocks, and the push blocks have arrows on them that like tell you which way
Oh.
you can push them, and so you're like, oh, it's a push block puzzle, but no, it's actually the maze path solution. You just
Clever.
read the blocks and don't move them around because you're gonna screw it up.
Alright, here we go. Oh, and I have to do it in the dark.
Yeah, the problem is all these mazes that you can't solve, so it is a little unclear that you
Yeah,
can
it
solve
is a
any of
little
them.
unfair, but it's cute. Yeto had to
Wait,
tell
did
me
that actually
that
go
was the
down?
answer.
I
I'm pretty sure
don't
it's
even
like a
know, dude,
reply
I can't
to
tell.
my review or something.
Hmm.
I am not sure what you mean by that. Sorry. Okay, I'll just start with up, 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 down. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do it right. Okay, now we can go up. All right.
Well, in the background here, I've been working on downloading individually the
That's alright,
videos
I
that were like
fixed it.
broken. That seems to be mostly working,
I'm not
although
looking at the screen. That's a
I
problem.
think
I'm
that the
looking at
videos that I'm
looking
downloading
at the
are
cycle.
themselves broken, but at least they're like full
Oh, hey.
videos.
Up.
Well, kind
It
of.
was, I think it was up, right, right, up.
I have
It was either up, right, right, up.
a gut
or-
feeling that I try to upload them to YouTube, YouTube's gonna reject them because they've got some kind of like crazy like brokenness in them.
I'll just copy this whole segment. It was some piece of this. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's kind of worried about some of them.
But I mean, it's fine. If it's broken,
Well-
it's broken. I
Can't wait for this to give me a key because that would be absolutely
Move
hilarious.
on with your life or whatever.
It's fine, yeah, but if I, have to lose 50% of the videos, that's a lot different than losing 1% of some videos.
Back-
Like,
oh, behind a bookshelf.
yeah.
Right.
Just skipped frames. Yeah, I think that's probably mostly
You think
what
it
it
was up,
is,
right, down,
but
up? That's possible. Well, it's all right. I have the whole thing, so if I can just run that, we'll know. Ooh, cool. Holy crap, dude!
You
No
found a key.
way.
he found a key. Warning, unable to extract metadata. FF probe not. Wait, I literally installed that. And I did a test. Maybe this console was open before I. That's a thing, right?
Dude, they did it.
I
They
know.
finally did it.
What are you talking about?
I
Oh,
saw that.
yeah, it's not added to the path yet, so you have to restart it to reload the
Yeah.
path.
That
I
is
think
that
that-
is a fifth key, guys. That is actually a fifth key.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that actually does anything.
Actually, a fifth key.
The FF probe thing. Because like I said, I installed it and I tried it on a video and then it didn't do anything. Didn't change anything. The metadata is still
lies?
like
What did Yellow
incomplete or
lie about this
whatever.
time?
So
Did he say there were less than? Oh, he said about the maze path.
have an option for
Right.
keeping broke. It does
True
keep
facts.
them, but it doesn't like.
No. No. There might be another
Um,
way back here though that I'm just too stupid to have found. I did have 4 before.
What was I in the middle saying? It has them like still in parts or whatever. There's like a temp.mp4 and another temp.mp4 and it like hasn't merged them.
You
So there
got
might be a way to
what?
make like force it to do
Another
that.
one? Oh my god.
Dude, I have to be able to make it now. There's no way.
I feel like you're.
I've been
gonna
throwing
need to
fedoras for a good
also
chunk of the
figure
night.
out the maze path here.
I
No,
did
dude, there's
play
no
that
location.
quest.
No, and you actually need the ladder to get back there without the maze path. So good. So good. Holy crap, dude. This opened up so much, though. And I'm gonna die. Okay. What? No! No way! I could have kind of got here. I don't even know, dude. This is a bomb all along. I was actually gonna try to bomb here. I just never got around to it.
Is it the download that fails or the merge?
Fine.
I think it's the merge because if I recall
Wait, how do
correctly,
you
the
feel
error
about
comes at the
withdrawal?
end,
'Cause
and
I
it
have a
was
bunch of
like
holes to
error
try again.
stream $0 arrow 1 or something
I feel
like
you
that.
should go there until you got. I really don't think you're supposed to go that way.
I
but
can't remember the
Worry
exact
about it.
after you
error,
got the
but
ladder.
Don't
after the
even-
first, I don't know, 200 or so videos, it kind of stopped doing
Oh,
that. So
Crap.
Or the ladder.
I haven't seen that error myself. I have it like dropping
think let- still
packets,
have
but it
to-
still
yeah,
creates,
it's definitely
like, a
an
video.
FFmpeg error, and I'm not sure. Apparently, Twitch can like do something though. Oh, I found another key.
You have 7
I think the
keys.
bigger
Did you start
piece is
over?
the ladder. I'd fucking
No. Well, I mean, I
you-
reset at some point, but I haven't used the keys in the
so
key
many
gauntlet.
keys.
I'm using the keys in the key gauntlet now. Yeah, it's like
That's the key. Alright.
there was this like moment where it's like I need one more key,
Not
and then I
only
find
was it a
3
key,
more
it was the key
keys.
right in front of the key door gauntlet. We're going in, dude. We're just going in.
This is like the most exciting part of the quest. Is it, you definitely have to have enough keys now, right? Like
So you have like 2 extra keys that you would get after
Early.
the ladder.
3.
No, 2.
I just picked up 3 keys.
No, the 3rd key was one that you were supposed to get without the ladder.
Oh, I could have got that with the bomb. You're right.
Yeah, see? Yeto doesn't lie.
Dang, dude. Well, I mean, assuming that this is actually the last key door here, which is a big assumption to make.
I have faith.
This is it, dude. This is it. Oh my god.
it's the ladder.
Dang, dude. I literally may start crying right now. Overflowing with emotions.
The Yeto never lies.
Save.
Was that sniffle?
Alright, first things first. Let's find out if this switch does anything. Hopefully it like crashes the game or something. That would be amazing. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's a broken switch. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's all thanks to Z3 movement.
Man.
Didn't need to solve the maze path, but we did it anyway. Did whatever it takes. It's fair. I think it's fair. If anyone disagrees with me, you can make your stand, but I think that it is fair.
Well, he got the ladder.
Alright. What do I do first? I have like a ton of things to do.
I'm pretty sure once you get the ladder, you can basically just go to the end.
Alright, map and key and big key?
But you should
Big
get the
key.
level 4 sword.
Well, I wanna do all this stuff outside the dungeon, dude. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's get the fucking level 4 sword.
Yeah, it's gotta be out here.
More loud
I
EO
know you
popping
guys
up in
want
a
to see the
second.
map, but the ladder has so much potential. We just have to make good use of it. Oh, wait, hold on.
What was that screen?
I'm gonna copy this save.
I don't even remember that screen.
The ladder is basically the A key. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
basically. I don't think that heart's possible to get, but who knows? Maybe.
Just never stop streaming. Twitch only removes past broadcasts.
It's another heart.
It's genius.
It was in fact not the 4 sword.
Yeah, all it takes is for my stream to go down one. How has my stream not gone down tonight? Actually. With
I
like,
don't know. I've had it buffed
We
a few
just got the
times, but
ladder.
apparently my
Process
internet's
is still
been
happening.
not
Okay,
okay.
let's see what
now.
OBS has to say. Drop frames 300. So, fair.
It's pretty good.
I mean, it's more than 0,
It's-
and it's usually 0. So,
I see.
but
I mean, 300 is not bad.
it's not bad. Yeah, it's totally fine.
It's just a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like a lot of these places where like it's having problems like building video, like the video chunks. I wonder if it's just like
Your
drop
internet's-
frames and Twitch like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is a 2.5 quest.
the video is like kind of like broken because of it.
Mhm.
If you're trying to like download this or whatever, freaking don't do it. It's not worth it.
That was some sage advice.
I like how
Spare
all these
yourself.
hearts that we thought were impossible are like all completely obtainable.
Except for that one that's like the circle of rocks, but there might be a way to get it.
I actually still don't know how to get that heart.
But that's alright.
The one in the circle of rocks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just didn't have enough faith in Vieto.
Dude, I had the faith. I think it's the chat that was lacking in the faith. That's what I think.
Yeah, that was some blame.
Alright.
I mean, I wouldn't still
Wait,
be playing the
what's
quest if I
this
didn't, let's be
crazy thing?
honest.
Mm-hmm.
Copied the wrong file.
Cool story, bro.
Alright, next stop map, I guess, right? And then I can go back up to the top floor and start walking on holes. I just got 4 heart containers because of the ladder. Actually. Level 1? Dude, there is only level 1. Don't worry about it. God dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? That's funny, but god dang it. Nonetheless. I'm not surprised, let's be honest. Wait, what happened to all my keys?
You had 2. and
I
then you
had
used
2.
one.
Oh, and then I used 1, and then I got it back.
You didn't
Got
get
it,
the
got it,
other
got it, got it.
key.
I got it. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Freaking myself out for a second.
Rip bed. I mean, I need to
Wait,
go to
what the
bed
heck?
pretty
Why am I
soon.
stuck on that? Whatever, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like kind of hoping that this group of 6 videos that I just put into the YouTube queue is gonna finish uploading, but that's 6 videos out of you know,
Not just the continue pointers, but
2,282,
that.
and we've got T minus how
Yeah,
many
dude, look, it's like a
days?
helmet.
How many hours? Like,
I don't know.
it's not good.
See, I think what you guys need to come to understand is
Yeah, I don't know how anyone's supposed to deal with that time frame view of over like
That-
1,000 hours.
it's not about you playing and enjoying the quest yourself. It's about just recognizing the quest for
Yeah,
what it
I mean,
is.
honestly, if I were you, I still would just consider ordering a hard drive.
Mhm.
Unless you're feeling confident about the YouTube thing working out.
It's probably, honestly, almost better watched than played, I would think. I wouldn't know, though.
I agree. I would not have put up with this at all playing. I'm pretty sure I probably would never have gotten the sword.
Yeah, most people didn't, dude. Crap.
Alright, it's on the last video. Yeah, man, I wish I was playing video games and not trying to deal with crap. I would much rather play crap video game than deal with crap life. And I don't even have to. I've
How many
got good
keys did it
video
take to
games
get
to
the mirror
play.
shield? Does anyone
Like,
remember how many keys it actually took?
man. It's 11 o'clock. This is pretty dang close to the end. I think that the second part is like 11 minutes long, so there's like 15 minutes left. I've still got things downloading anyway. We can probably finish it. It is actually kind of crazy how like fast the game like wraps up after you get the ladder.
It was only like a few, right? It wasn't too many. Oh crap. No, we're fine. I just got worried for a second because I think I could have got those keys in the basement that I spent the 2 for 3. I think I could have got those keys if I had I think I could have got them with just the ladder, but if I only need 2 keys then to get to the mirror shield. Wait, sorry. Did it take 2 to get to the mirror shield?
I think it's to
Oh.
get the mirror shield and the boss key.
Okay. And then that means that crap. That means that well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
I like I gave it twice as many hearts you had just from getting the draft.
Yeah.
Like
I did too.
instant 7 hearts.
Instant more than 7 hearts, dude. Get the owned. Wait, what the heck was that?
Wow, you could've... Oh my god.
No, no.
The half magic or whatever. or magic regen, I'm not sure, but whatever it is, it's useless.
That's the magic refill ring. I just got magic regen.
He's still laughing to this day.
Yeah.
Who's laughing?
Me.
Literally magic regen. Of all things, dude. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. I never did find the level 4 sword. Maybe it's right before the final boss. Dude, I'm like, I have this feeling that like, that it's over. I just need to get the boss key and walk over those holes, and that's it. Like, it's over. That's what I feel like. Ouch.
Okay, I need to queue up the other video. Crap, shoot, dang it.
In fact, I'm actually gonna go that way first to see if there's even a boss door. Because if there's a key door instead of a boss door, then obviously my path is pretty clear. Crap. Ladder
It's a
holes in the
shield.
sword cave.
Okay.
It's offline.
Please. Oh,
Oh, the second
It's down.
rest of this video is another part.
Yeah, because my stream went down.
Classic.
Yeah, there's 11 minutes
Going
left.
live, it's loading.
This one wasn't even split because of, you know, like the highlight limits or whatever.
Okay, it's up.
alright.
Etrian Odyssey 100% part 35. No, Link, I think it actually is the other way around. I think there's only part 2 on YouTube. I can check this very quickly. I'm literally on YouTube right now. I'm actually on the page that has the...
Dude, I think the level 4 sword must be, in the sword cave.
Yeah, Yeto's... Zelda
must be
Classic
it.
Yeto's Quest by Yeto. Part 2, 11 minutes and 57 minutes. Yeah.
Should I go
This
get
is
it?
the only part of the quest that's on YouTube. And yet, for some reason, this video has 163 views, which is significantly more than the 2 or 4 that, like, most of the other videos have.
Or should I just let it be? I'll get it afterwards, at the least.
Significantly less than Paper Mario
Satisfactory.
TTYD 777777 slots, though. That's got,
People
like,
wanna see if
7,000
the
video, 7,000
skeletal
views or whatever.
The skeletal Gleeok is in the original or something like
Go
that.
Get it? Get it now?
Wait, what?
Before I fight the
I
final
don't know,
boss?
like after
that
playing
may or may
Tribute.
not exist?
No, I think that the YouTube, the Twitch, like, exporter just failed on the first part, and I didn't realize it.
Well, I have to continue to get.
Where is he going? Where is he going?
Dude, I'm caving in.
He's caving in.
Might ruin the experience? No, dude, it might be required. No, I feel like it's proper to just get it before we finish the game.
This guy is like a
Just seems
psychic.
right to me
He knows where everything is now.
at this point.
I mean, I think you're subbed to this channel.
Get the last heart. I don't know how to get it. I couldn't figure it out. Wow, shoutouts to that room not having.
Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. Okay, I guess I could tell ya.
Alright, guys. Fully equipped.
Fully equipped.
The only thing that I'm even potentially missing is the surrounded heart container that seems to have no.
Nice.
The maze path exits to the right. Who knows, dude? Does anyone have any ideas of how to get that heart container? 'Cause
Does
if
anyone have
not,
any ideas how to
then
get that
there's
heart
no
container?
reason to continue looking.
Because yeah,
to get it.
I literally still don't know to this day.
I'm okay
Oh.
missing a heart container.
Don't you like? I thought you just like cut the bush and
So,
pushed
I
one of the
guess you
rocks,
didn't get
but
to
did that
save
not
Zelda,
work?
but
I think I tried that.
They
I
get
think I'm
to
about to
save
try
all the
that.
first.
Then it might just be unobtainable.
It might
then.
just be unobtainable. Please push
there
the
not
rock
a
that
hammer?
we think that you
Probably
need to
not.
push only. Maybe you push like up from below or something.
I've tried pushing them all already.
Ah, okay, you tried it. Well, if you could push a rock into the heart, you would be able to collect it, I think, because of
so what's on
the
door
rules
again?
of hitboxes. But
Which door?
The boss door.
I haven't been behind the boss door. That's our last stop.
Oh, I
Seen
was
it-
about to say, like, I thought I missed it. I was confused.
Nope, not yet.
well, fortunately, I guess it is safe for me to like kill these downloads and just resume or whatever.
There's also the heart container that's across the
Yeah,
shop.
it will continue. But
What was there a heart container in that?
you
room?
also are kind of
Wasn't there?
keeping it
I don't
running
think
will
so.
let it run on the clock
For
or
some reason I
whatever.
thought there was.
I
Maybe
didn't
there
see
was.
one.
I suppose.
And you're worried about having the time to download everything.
I'm also worried about having the space to download everything. I'm trying to get up how much I've got right now. I need to figure out.
True.
I'm down to 390. What did I say I was at like earlier?
Probably. Oh crap.
It'd be pretty funny if that actually was like a full quest.
And you
And, like-
he lied the whole time.
Yeah.
It just like keeps going like this. Dude, I have the level 4 sword though. Like, think about it that way. And all these heart containers. Dude, I feel bad for poor Yeto. So misunderstood. God dang it. Like, all the people with all these super negative ratings, like...
Please go back and give him a 5-star rating.
Dude, I don't rate people, though.
This will be your only rating then.
And then everyone will think I'm a weird idiot. Well, this is fair. If I had full health, this would be easy as heck, too. That's alright. All I need to do is get there without getting hit, and it's GG.
Rip.
That's alright, he says. I just need to get there with full health, is what I'm saying.
That seems like a fair fight.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Should be easy.
Yeah, but since you have 19 hearts, or not 19, you have some number, 15.
I mean, sword beams automatically make it easy. Doesn't matter how many hearts I have. If I can get there with full health.
I can't believe you're fighting a room that's not full of Death Knights.
Right?
Crap. Dude, I'm amazing at this game. Me being bad, just killing all the hype. God dang. Or is it heightening the suspense? You never know. Dude, I can't wait till I get into the final room and it's just like I am the eye of the eagle soaring high in the sky.
Oh my
Like,
god, I
literally
haven't heard
just
that
direct
quote in so
quote.
long!
And then we would know that Yeto really knew his stuff after all. Because if one knows that quote, then one knows all.
I am the eye of the
Dude,
eagle,
come
soaring
on.
high in the sky.
Literally, just needed one more heart. I'm not killing this wall master. Oh, yes, I am. Killing all these wall masters. Just need one heart. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Apparently, I need to rewatch this VOD so I can hear all the audio.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
dude, think
like
about it that way.
dense
The level 1 boss is
in
not an Aquamentus, therefore
good
this quest is
audio
automatically
quotes
good.
or whatever, but there are
it
some
doesn't.
things being said here and there.
Dude, I like that logic, though. The level 1 boss is not an Aquamentus, therefore this quest is good.
He's the most powerful level boss ever.
We did it,
Plenty
guys.
of health. There isn't even like a Zelda
Store in your
end.
record
Just
books.
a room.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Remaining.
Mark your calendars the day that the only one defeated.
With
Yeto's
all the
quest.
glorious random NPC sprites.
Yeah. I like how I just said mark your calendar is the day that the only zero defeated Yeto's quest. And it's like, okay, well, unfortunately I don't know when this stream was.
Good night.
It literally did not mark the calendar, and it's unmarked forever.
If you didn't mark your calendar, that information was lost. Yeah, you better have done that.
No, this stream was from before the highlights, like, even were remotely, like... Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. The old Twitch API... Maybe I should, I don't know, play a VOD in the background or something. That would be wow. The old Twitch API... did I write the review that day? It might have been around that day, yeah. the old Twitch API included the stream date of the stream that highlights were highlighted from. And I do have like a downloaded catalog from the API up to a certain point of my stream. So I should actually have that information if I can find that file and then find, you know, Yeto in there. Oh god. Tribute to Yeto's quest. That's definitely not right. Good lord. Videos0.txt. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Yeto's quest and a tribute to Yeto's quest. No, this is way too recent. Maybe it goes in the other direction? Or maybe that's like actually accurate. Wait, this has a description. Holy crap. That's crazy. Description. Yeto's quest. Horrible game or hidden art. Created at 2014 321. Recorded at 2014 321. Published at 2014 321.
Oh, it's a little early for that. It's literally exactly 1 month from today.
Yeah. But what did I highlight it at the same? Oh, here we go. Part 1. Yeah, 321. I don't know. When was the did anyone look it up when I wrote the review?
That involves going to pure ZC.
I know. 5/15 2014. What? I didn't wait 2 months to write that review, did I? That's a little hard to believe. Not gonna lie. Oh. That's a different thing. Gotcha. Somewhat unrelated piece of date.
Another time that you asked to have your calendar marked, I guess.
Maybe I did. Although I think that is a video that if you like watch the end or whatever, it's like one of those things where it's like, please do not wear headphones or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember if I make loud noises in that video or not. I might. It might happen.
No promises.
No promises. This video is visible only to you. Only to me. I'm the only one. Wow. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I do like that the YouTube DLP makes the date modified the like date of the video.
Yeah, that's a flag. You can make it not do that
Yeah, well, I like it. But it is
if you
funny
if
looking
you
at it.
wish. But
I'm
it's nice.
looking at this video. It says date modified like February 9th, 2016. Date created February 19th, 2025. It's like, yeah, this video was created long after it was last modified, which makes no sense, but it actually has all the useful information that I would want, so we're
Mhm.
we're using those fields liberally, I guess. I had 43 viewers even in 2014. Yeah, I had way more viewers back in the day. There was a time like when I was doing ZC over the summer or whatever, when I was like kind of averaging like what, like 60 to 70 for like a couple weeks and then never again. Well, if anyone's curious, um, I guess I can link the YouTube channel, potentially.
If you manage to get any videos uploaded.
Well, I mean, there's already videos uploaded, but how do I get to the actual channel? Your channel. So far, everything that I've uploaded is private, but I think I'll probably just publish things since I'm like, feel like I've got a flow or whatever. But yeah, it's all gonna be old crap, so until I can get through the old crap. Let's find like an old crap to watch that's like short. We can hear my like back in the day voice or whatever.
I got it. Okay. Wait, but I can't get the sword back. Oh my gosh.
So context.
I can't
I'm not
get my
allowed to
sword
press the
back
Z
out
button.
without backflipping to get it to come out. Dude, does he just appear or what? Is he here? What the heck?
So I got ISG hoping that I could defeat Dark Link. And he's just not showing
There we
up?
go.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens. He's scared of me. I'll trap him in a corner, he'll be dead. What are you gonna do? He's gonna backflip like crazy. This is hilarious.
This is from 14 years ago.
I'm just waiting for Link to start yawning.
This just goes on.
No, he... What? He won't let me up C. What a jerk.
Did not realize you had a separate like Twitch archive YouTube.
Yeah,
enough.
it's very old.
You couldn't have gotten a better name than this?
Then what? I can probably change that.
Alright, so now what am I supposed to do?
ON0692.
No, it's Theon. That's a name.
Dude, I'm trapped.
When you had back in the day when you had to use an
Hey, Dan,
actual
what?
like
Sure.
real name for your Google account, I named myself Theon Zero. Yeah,
Oh
and
my god.
hold on, I could probably change that. Which now that I've linked it is a bad idea, but it's fine. I'll link it again.
It's fine.
How do I
He
do
gets me more than
that?
I get him. I'm gonna die.
Settings. Channel.
You're gonna lose all your like verification.
Yeah, it doesn't
probably.
hurt him. It's so dumb.
Customize channel.
One more hit, I'm dead.
Choose your unique handle by adding letters and numbers. You can change your handle back within 15
dead.
days. Handles can be changed twice every 14 days. Handles are a way for you to find and connect with creators on YouTube.
I don't know
channels.
what to do. Holy crap.
I'm glad your slots video has more than my best video.
I told you it had a lot of views. I was like pretty surprised.
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah.
Okay, can I do the only 0, 0, 0, 0? How do these like work? This handle isn't available. Here's one. 0, 0, 0. This handle isn't available. This handle isn't available. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! We got it! Alright, publish. It's done. Go to channel.
Wait, what did you get?
It's slightly better.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is actually closer than,
It's
mean-
better. It's better than before, but man,
the actual, like, the actual channel name is, like, very reasonable, though.
yeah. I mean, are you gonna have you have a separate Twitch or a separate YouTube for like streaming or whatever else?
I don't know.
Like, do you have two YouTube accounts or
I
you have just one
like,
YouTube account?
5.
Okay, well, I mean, like 2 streaming ones. I mean,
I have a separate account for, like, the random crap, like, speedrunning related crap that I uploaded way back in the day. Like,
okay.
I think it also had, like, Dust Power or something on it. I don't know, the only 0? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Heck, it's just more videos. Why are these not like combined?
Because this is before stream.
This is like before Twitch.
This is before Twitch. Dude, 17 years ago if you go back to the last one.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's got like your quests.
And then there's the hecking, like, thing that's on fire in this thumbnail, and I still don't know how that happened. Yeah, there's some, like,
doesn't just catch fire, he eats it.
Somehow, like, the thumbnail, like, it didn't used to look like that. At some point in YouTube's history, they, like, crossed wires, and, like, this thumbnail just ended up as the thumbnail of my video.
Yeah, and I'm saying like that's a very strange thumbnail compared to the rest of them, and it also has way more views than the rest of them. Just
A little bit.
thumbnail doing work.
I mean, Stored Triple Jump has a decent number of views, and the Oracle of Ages glitch text warp has, you know, that's
Yeah,
like that's
you
a real
expect
video.
that.
Holy crap! Like, 11K. That's like more
You
than
have like,
some.
a few videos that are like much like you have some music stuff.
Yeah, I guess the Rabbit Ruby one has
And-
also got like a decent like viewer count, but
The smootherest. Remember being smootherest? Smoothest darkroom script you'll ever see.
I think there
Man.
was the smoothest darkroom script you've ever seen, and then this was like the sequel to that. This
I
was
see.
8 years ago? Jesus Christ,
Yeah, well,
man.
9 years ago for the Project Snow like demo. For some reason, that's like those are a year apart.
Bothers me. Well, it's probably more like they were, a month or two apart, and that happened to be like around this time of the year. But yeah,
Possibly. I mean, that quest took you over a year to make.
it took about a year, yeah. Maybe a year and a half. Probably like the fastest thing that I've ever pulled together in my life, aside from Moblin Invasion or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, that took like a week.
It took like a week. And that's actually
Yeah.
probably like still like my most liked
Highly rated
quest.
quest or
Or highly, yeah,
whatever.
that's the correct phrasing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Least controversial?
He's controversial. God.
So yeah, I don't know. I have 2 channels, I guess, and then there's also obviously
Okay,
the Luminous
confusing.
Shapes channel. But this
I
was
mean,
this
that
was
being
never
separate makes sense.
this
but
was
yeah.
never like my stream. This was like just a I don't know. It's
I
different.
guess so.
And an archive is an archive, so
So if you were ever to stream on YouTube, would you use another channel or would you use like the Only Zero?
I mean, sensibly, I would use the Only Zero, but just like that feels like the category that it belongs at. But then on the other hand, I could just turn the other account into a stream account, and then it's both the old streams and the new streams. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Although I feel like the names of the channels are like somewhat swapped,
it's
unfortunately.
not something I can't fix, probably.
Mm-hmm. Well, doesn't have to be for now.
But I don't know. Streaming on YouTube wasn't really,
Yeah, I know that's not really in the cards.
yeah. Flower Guys Pool Party. Yeah, live streams are in their own tab. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
This thing is still running.
Yeah, I kind of wish that like when like I kind of understand, but like for that kind of channel where you're like only like uploading, you have all these VODs that you've
Mhm.
uploaded, and they're like treated separately than the YouTube VODs, which were not uploaded, but they're like the same kind of content.
Yeah. Well, so here,
Awkward.
this is the correct answer. I just stream on the Only Zero, delete the live streams, and then upload them as VODs on the other streams.
That sounds
Yeah, it's literally the worst
horrible.
thing you could do. Yeah.
That's like the worst possible solution you could have thought of.
Which is exactly why I suggested it.
Says you want to highlight your 17-year-old video on your channel. 'Cause that's like the only video that people will see when they look at your channel when you stream.
In private, everything else. I mean, I really should
Yeah,
clean up
because
that.
all your streams don't show up as videos. They're just gonna show up as live streams. So they go to your videos
Mhm.
tab and it's just
To the top floor, one boss.
what the heck is this Death's Power video?
Why is Mike eating fire?
Like it's not even your oldest videos. Your oldest video is still to the
To
top.
the top, I know. I made the to the top videos for, I don't know, Pure ZC or whatever to like show off what I was working on, and then I was like, hey, whatever hyper cam or whatever works. Why don't I just play all of Death's Power? Also, holy crap. These videos are all like 5 minutes long, and I think they're actually just like kind of like complete sections of the game.
Yeah, you just like do a floor or a dungeon.
Yeah, or whatever. Maybe.
Well, it's kind of. I mean, like the two top ones are weird, right? It's
Well, the 2 top ones are like actually
floor 5 beginning and then
no, but
floor 1
those aren't
boss. and then,
playthroughs. That's like promotional material.
demos.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just in like weird order. But like Death's Power, like yeah, maybe they're just in like you do a section, but there's clearly multiple parts that are the same dungeon. Also, these annoyingly are not uploaded in order as well. Like there's like 4s before 3, but whatever. Can't fix that.
Yeah.
16s before 15. Yeah, there's like a bunch of those.
Ah, well, just go to
Going-
the playlist and then you can watch them in order. Problem solved.
There's a playlist.
There's playlists, man. I did my
Wow.
deeds.
There's 46 videos of Death Power.
Yeah, they're all like 4 minutes long.
Well, you certainly couldn't have anything longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah,
That was not allowed.
yeah.
So that's probably why they're so short.
Well, I also don't know if like the recording software like back then was able to
Yeah,
like create videos
I don't
that
see
long.
anything over. Oh no, there's something over 5 minutes. I wasn't sure if maybe you just had a hard 5 minute
I'm pretty
limit,
sure
but-
there is like a hard limit at around something, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember this era, but I like do remember there was like a point that there was some software that people were using for recording that like would just automatically stop. I don't know if you were using that one.
I don't think so.
Like I think like I think Avermedia like
That was
Avermedia
definitely not
software was like
Avermedia.
that. Yeah, I know you weren't using that. That's like came out way later.
I mean,
But that had a thing where if you like recorded with it, it would just automatically stop and start a new recording after like a half hour. It's like what the fuck?
I'm trying to remember what the name of the program I used. I mean, it wasn't Hypercam. It was something like Hypercam. Because if it was Hypercam, we'd have watermarks on all these things, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you were probably using FFmpeg.
No. That was for when I was doing
Cam Studio.
Camp Studio sounds familiar. I think it was Camp Studio. Yeah. Now FFmpeg is what I used to stream like console games. Was the first thing I used for console games.
Gotcha.
But
I
PC
used,
capture was Camp Studio. That's right.
I used Live Streamer. Was the first thing I used.
Wait, so
which
did I
was,
talk
like,
in these videos? No, but I'm pretty sure I'm capturing the audio through my laptop microphone. And I just
Just didn't talk.
stay quiet because I was like a 12-year-old or whatever.
Right.
I mean, I guess I could do the math. I would have been like, I don't know, 14, 15, 16, somewhere in there. But
Right. Some teenager.
yeah, young.
It's pretty incredible.
Also, yeah, I guess that was coming through on stream, huh? I wasn't even thinking about that.
Don't. Yeah.
There's
don't
this
worry.
loud music.
Good AVI.
Death's Power still has some good tracks though. Wait, I'm up to 1.8.
This what is why is this?
What is this video? Do I need to watch this or am I like okay for now?
I mean the colors are incorrect. And everything's slanted.
So that's
it's very wrong.
I mean that's the that sounds like whenever your resolution is like different than like the scan line length or whatever, right? Like that can happen to images when you like encode them badly as well. So it's probably the same like kind of thing, I would guess.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean it's like the line length is wrong, so it's like wrapping weird. and-
Exactly. Yeah.
but it's like also extra strange how it's like seems to be color banded. Like there's like a bands for each color. They're not like it's like the color channels got separated to separate rows. It's very weird.
Yeah. Well, this finished. I don't think there were any errors. Just downloaded an entire Etrian Odyssey playthrough or something.
Oh,
And
your things are all done.
yeah, I mean up to block 7 out of
Yeah.
126.
How much space you have left in your drive now? Or how much space is your folder taking up?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna figure out. Well, actually, we can look here. That was in 7. Whoa. Yeah. See, they're put in their blocks where they belong, so that I can like delete them in folders or whatever as the time comes. It's all very organized. I don't think I can get the file size from Visual Studio.
You probably have to look in
Um,
Reveal in File Explorer, probably.
yeah.
I don't know why it's called Reveal. not
Reveal. No,
just-
I just do properties.
No, in VS Code,
Oh, there's
there was
nothing
an
to view?
option that was like right click Reveal and
Oh, but that just opens it in
Explore.
File Explorer.
yeah, it's weird that they use the word reveal.
Yeah, it's a little
So-
strange. Agreed. So 07 is 37.7 gigs, which is not small. Especially when
Sure.
I have 384 remaining. I mean, these blocks are in no way going to be equal size.
Yeah,
They're kind of all over the place. That wasn't the intention wasn't to have them be equal size, but
mhm.
the intention was to just
Have them by time.
have them A by time and also like have like a series or whatever within a block for the most part.
Mm.
Some of them are split across 2, but really long ones.
You could like make playlists out of each block, kind of thing.
Well, I mean that's not going to quite work out, but yeah. And also I don't know, I might be giving up on the automated stuff, at which point it's going to get hard, but
Automated for this or for YouTube?
upload. Yeah.
Okay. There's gotta be a way.
Well, there is a
Um,
way. I just can't.
No, I mean there's gotta be like a better way or something. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just a matter of just getting the correct authentication.
Figuring out that whole mess. I mean,
So GDQ definitely has like a thing for it, so that's why I'm just a little
well, the
surprised.
quota, yeah, I guess I don't know. The quota thing is still weird to me because I'm like, as soon as I saw that, I'm just like, there's no point. I'm giving up. I'd already kind of given
Yeah.
up, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, I'm justified in giving up because it's actually pointless if that's my quota.
Yeah, if you're only doing 8 a day, you just do that by hand
Yeah.
or whatever. But it also goes back to you can't put them to YouTube to transfer. You need to do a thing.
Alright, well, as a special bonus for those watching here, I will public onestop.mid, which is a video that has been uploaded to the channel. It is now published on the only 00000. Enjoy. Although I didn't add a description. It's fine, I'll figure it out. But I should go to bed. It's late, and I have work tomorrow still, so yeah. Oh, wait, I got a text from Google? Oh, yeah, it's a verification code. Let's just do this while we're here. Gotta get my daily buy things from the store run in. Oh crap, I just hit 87? That's such bad timing, man. That sucks. I don't have the knowledge to actually do this without potions still. I miss the Cam Studio days. I don't really miss the Cam Studio days. How old is the video that I published? Like 14 years at least. Probably. I'll try and get dates on these. It might be hard, but I think it's... Let's put it this way. I can manually add dates to these things way faster than they can upload, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching. Oh, yesterday. I uploaded yesterday. And I published it today. Like 2 minutes ago. Anyway. I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna like keep trying to, I don't know, like stream doing anything like this, or if I'm gonna like just do this and maybe see if the download speeds are better while I'm not streaming or whatever. And I don't know. I've got a long way to go. How many days do I have exactly? Can we get like a countdown? Um, count days, count down to April 19th. 58 days remaining. The moon is like crashing down or whatever. Much more slowly than usual, but it's definitely happening. So for each day, I need to do like, you know, 3 of these or whatever. A little more than 2 of these. Oh shoot, AMQ is like Saturday as well. Oh my god, what is going on right now? And you know, to add to like everything, hacking Anki is giving me this error that I like can't like authenticate. It's like screw me. Why is this all happening at the same time?
Oh yeah, I get that every once in a while. It's like you have to go to the like log into the
Yeah,
whatchamacallit
I
and
think
give
I
like
just need to log in, but I'm like,
that's what yeah, I get it like every once in like year or whatever. They're like, yeah,
yeah,
please log into a website to verify that you
exist still.
exist or whatever. And I'm
Because
like,
you know you haven't
okay.
been uploading data
I haven't
every
been like,
day.
syncing every day. It's like it's like all right, fine, whatever.
So I need to take care of that. It's like, ugh, man. Bad.
Bed.
Thanks for watching. I don't know. If I do stream, it'll probably just we'll find a VOD that we can enjoy together or something while we sit here and watch numbers count on the screen. I probably won't be playing Trails anytime soon.